Good morning, everyone. This is Sensei Muteki. The sometimes what was it? What's my intro? Hello, good morning. Good morning. This is Sensei Muteki, the never ready but sometimes. No. I remember. The never early but sometimes ready but always friendly. Let me be your teacher for today. I will be playing Genshin in a bit. Ads starting though, so let's just wait for that. Ay, So lots of our regular viewers are probably attending Cosmania today, so it'll just be a few of us, and I don't mind. I don't mind. Hope those who are in Cosmania right now, uh, hope they're having fun and they're taking all the necessary safety precautions. Ay. We'll be playing Genshin in a bit. I want to get the Ar-chon quest started. I heard it was like an awesome Ar-chon quest. How are you? How are you all doing? Hello, Nyakasen. Look, we already have a new emote. I finally figured out why the Nyakasen emote has not been approved. So it seems like, excuse me, waiting for food. What is it? Lunch? What's for lunch? Stealthy. We have a new emote, and I figured out why the emote was not getting approved last time. Apparently, it actually was not getting submitted in the first place. Sandwich, nice. So you now have 2 tier 1 emotes. Next thing I'll be working on are the the sub icons. I'm gonna work on those sub icons next. But yeah, we now have a new tier 1 emote. I finally got the thing approved. Apparently, it would not have taken so long had I figured out that there was really an issue with, I think it was my browser. So a couple of days ago, after the unplanned fruits tier list stream, right? After I disconnected, I noticed that there were several things. I could not raid people, right? That has been a problem for the past streams. I could not raid, nor could I manually delete any of my or not really delete, unpublish, right? Any of my VODs. I was like, why can't I do that? What's up? And then I tried logging out of Twitch and then logging in again, and then apparently I couldn't log in, right? So I was at first confused and worried, so I logged in another device, another machine, and it logged in fine. So it was something with either my streaming machine or my browser. And I figured it has to be the browser. So I restarted the browser, cleared the cache, cleared everything that I could clear. And then when I finally was able to log in, surprise, surprise, the emote just got approved almost instantly. So similar to how the Primogem emote got approved, right? So my hunch was it's probably the browser. Probably something in my cache was preventing anything from being sent to the Twitch servers. So makes sense that the emote did not get approved for so long. It was kind of strange. It has been under manual approval for like the past how many weeks now? Like 2 weeks almost. So hey, now we have it though. Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like the new Nyakasen emote? I'm going to slowly start making more when I find time, but I think I might do something first with the sub icons. Like the default sub icon is fine, but I want it more customized, So that's probably my next big project or something. I call it big, it's probably just small, but not that much of an artist, so it's big for me. So that's what I'll be working on next. So enjoy the new emote. Nyakasen is here, so you can spam it to show Nyakasen some love. I wonder if there would be friends later joining from Cosmania. I kind of wanna find out how things are going there. I heard this morning that the lines were like horrible. Like one of our regular viewers here, Chloe, is actually now in Cosmania, I think. It was reported that like they had to line up starting what? 8? No, 9. Around 9 to 9:15 to 9:30, around that time, you know. Reasonable hours to, you know, line up for a con, right? At least for a local con. But they were only able to get in at around like almost 11. Almost 11, imagine that. And then once inside, they had to line up for another thing for the, you know how conventions would have like admission things like bracelets and stuff like that. They'd have to line up for that too. That one didn't take too long, but still, you have a second line inside. And then finally being able to enter the con itself. So, whew. I am going tomorrow. I'm kind of not looking forward to the lines. I hope it's not as bad tomorrow. It's a second day. I don't blame the other streamers who are team bahay, just staying at home. Joining vicariously or attending vicariously through their friends. Hi. So, what have you been up to since the last time we've met? I have just been doing work. All work. Everything work. I wanted to had some stuff planned for stream, but because of work, I wasn't able to do it. I was mentioning new emotes, new sub icons, but I noticed you could also modify the bit emote things. I'm gonna test that out soon. I enabled text to speech on bits, so I don't know. Maybe if someone gives me a bit later with a message, we could test how that's gonna go. The text to speech. I literally have no idea how that would go because I have not tested it as extensively. I don't even know how it would work like from your end, you know? I tested it from my end with some like test messages and such. It seems to work, but I don't know how it would be from the perspective of you guys. Anyway, shall we switch on over to Genshin now? Let me see if my capture is working. Oops. Wait, give me a second. Capture doesn't seem to be working. It should be working now. There you go. My capture is still set to the last game I played, which was Stray. So we played Stray last Thursday. TFT and then Stray. And then we did the fruits tier list. That was an impromptu thing. I was supposed to end at 9. Wait, let me show you the gameplay footage now so you're just not staring at me. I'm sure you're tired of how I look like. So we were like... Oops, let me turn off my music. There you go. So we were streaming up until like 9 or so. And I was already kind of tired. And then someone, I think it was Vinci, who brought up the idea of fruits like, oh, watermelon would be so good today or something like. Was it watermelon? Probably not watermelon. Something else. What was it? I forgot. But that entire conversation led to us just doing a tier list of fruits. That was fun. I might do something like that again, you know. Reminder that drops are on for Genshin. And yep. Drops are on. Make sure your accounts, your Genshin accounts are linked to your Twitch accounts and you are getting your drops. Otherwise, you're not going to get drops later on. Make sure you claim your drops. I think that's how it works. Thank you for the reminder, Nyakasen. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, the tier list. We made a tier list for fruits. There were some contentious points there, like, for example, right? For example, one of the from what I recall, one of the more controversial choices was me putting avocado on like D tier, essentially from our tier list that's like trash tier. Putting avocado on D tier. Like, where would you put avocados? Do you like avocados? Where would you put avocados if you're gonna make a tier list of fruits? Like, where would you even put avocados? Let me see. Do I still have the tier list? I might as well share it with you guys. Because that was a really fun thing to do. I might as well share with you the tier list. I think it's safe to share this. I should be safe. Let me just make it just a tad bigger so you can see. Yeah, before we do much else. Where would you put, like, look at this. This is my tier list, and I did emphasize during the stream that I also based my rankings from how convenient it is to eat said fruit, like how much preparation it would take to actually start eating the fruit. And apparently, avocados being in D tier, meaning the lowest tier, is like a contentious point. There were several in chat who actually likes avocados. Also, dragon fruits at C tier. That was kind of contentious too. Avocado ice cream or smoothie. Yeah, yes. So I did also say during the stream that I'm only basing it from just the fruit itself, not any other addition. So for example, blueberries, right? If we're talking about like sweetened blueberries or blueberries in cheesecake, that would be S tier for me. But just blueberries by themselves, B tier. Dragon fruits are mostly, right? That's what I said too. Dragon fruits are mostly tasteless. But there were several in chat who were insisting that no, that's not the case. And so I'm willing to try it again. I have not had like good dragon fruits, you know. Another contentious point was papaya in D tier. Like, look at the papaya there in D tier. Like, lowest tier. It was suggested last Thursday that I try papaya chilled. So, next time I get, I have some fresh papayas, I'll chill them first and then eat them cold. Maybe that would help, but for me, it's D tier.
Someone needs assistance.
So those who weren't there last time we did this, do you have anything you disagree with from my tier list? Maybe next time I make a tier list like this, we also make a fruits tier list, but how it would be like with salt. So another thing that was discussed during the stream was like how a lot of these fruits would have been better with salt. Like, not all of them, of course. Banana with salt, bleh. What is that? But like watermelon with salt will be S++ tier, like higher than S. Where can I put that? Also, apples with salt sounds weird and disgusting, but I'm willing to try that because I think apples, especially the not super sweet ones, the kind of sour ones, would have been nice. Have you tried unripe mangoes, the green ones? This is Eric. Thank you, Eric, for the chat. Thank you. Have I tried unripe mangoes? Yes, I have.
Someone needs assistance.
Because unripe mangoes were not in the tier list that we used, I could not rank them. If I were to rank them now, I'll probably put unripe mangoes just by themselves, without anything, right? I'll probably put, sorry, this will be another contentious point, but I'm not a big fan of just ripe mangoes by themselves. So I'll probably put ripe mangoes in C, which kind of makes sense. That seems most fruitful, very. Very fruitful. So I'll probably put unripe mangoes by themselves without any condiments, without anything mixed in. Probably at C. Right? C. But if you give me dried mangoes, green mangoes, unripe mangoes, if you give me unripe mangoes with shrimp paste, bagoong, right? Shrimp paste. That'll elevate unripe mangoes to like easy
Whenever you
A.
need me,
Easy
I'll
A.
be
I like
there.
good unripe mangoes with shrimp paste.
Someone needs assistance.
Also, unripe mango shake. Also, easy A tier. Also, easy A tier. We'll try this again, like, maybe whenever we find another topic that we want a tier list with. I made a proper, like, view for tier list making so we don't encounter any more issues like last time. Let me know, what else do you want me to, like, tier list? What else do you want? What other, like, stuff do you want to know Sensei's opinion of? It was proposed last time we tried this for cheesecake. Different types of cheesecake. I just don't know if there's enough cheesecake types to warrant a tier list, but hey. I've already done my dailies for today, so what do I want to do? What else do I need to do, sorry, before doing the Ar-chon quest? I heard only good things about the Ar-chon quest, and sorry chat, I actually already, by accident, started the first part of the Ar-chon quest. I was turning in daily commissions, but I did not know that it was the Catherine in Sumeru that will trigger the Ar-chon quest. So I already triggered the first cutscene, so we'll be starting from where that cutscene left off. I've also been doing a lot of scarab collections. Unfortunately, I can't do that anymore today because I'm still waiting for the scarabs to respawn. My Sino is at 70 of 70 now. Yeah, getting there. Abyss reset earlier if you wanna play. I don't normally play Abyss, and I'm not sure if playing Abyss on stream would be something you're interested in. I'll give it a shot later. If you wanna see me flail and fail at Abyss. I'm not good at Abyss. I've only ever reached floor 12 or completed floor 12 once. Is it easy this round? Is it easy? You underestimate my lack of interest in Abyss. So we will see if it actually is easy. I'll try. I'll give it a shot later. Got nothing much else to do. Give it a shot. I think there's nothing else, so expeditions won't be ready until like an hour. Don't be fooled by this. Don't be fooled by this expedition reward thing in the upper left corner. Don't be fooled by that. I have 20-hour expeditions, you know. Not all of my expeditions. Okay, there you go. We triggered the event. We triggered the quest. So I get to trigger it again. Cool. Add Astra Abyssosk. Auto this so we can just watch.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
This was what triggered the last time I was trying to turn in a commission.
Commissions, huh? Let me think.
So this part I've seen already, but no
How
problem.
about this?
I'll watch it again.
Please attend the
I don't like it
Academia's
as well, but I'm
academic symposium
F2P,
this
so
afternoon
anything
and
that's
recite a love
true.
poem on stage.
That's true.
Wait, say what now?
There's lots of
And
good
if
characters
possible,
coming out for
please
Sumeru. I
also
might as
use
well.
your
You know what? I
camera to
might as
capture
well.
the
I'll do it
reaction
later.
of the audience upon
If not on
finishing the
stream, then
poem.
off stream I'll do it.
Huh?
Primos
What kind
are
of commission?
primos.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case,
Has Catherine's
please
eyes
go to Port
always been
Armos and
blue?
convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local
I realize now I
orphanage.
have not actually looked at Catherine enough to figure out that her eye color is blue.
I'm
See?
sure the mercenaries will have some
It's a nice shade of
interesting
blue.
reactions as well.
Wow.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the adventurers?
Who exactly indeed?
Oh,
Who exactly
commissioner?
indeed?
well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions.
Nahida
That kind of
has the
chance to
best
observe humans
teehee
doesn't come by often.
voice in Genshin.
So it's Nahida.
She has like the best
I
teehee.
just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, add Astra Abyssosk?
Astra Abyssosk?
So it's been you this whole time?
Paimon's eyes are like
Are you done resting up, Nahida?
really, really nice, no?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long dream.
Mm-hmm.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival. Except it was a happy one.
Sub-Zerus. That was
sitting in the
from the
middle
last
of the flower terrace. And
okay.
everyone in
Last
Sumeru
Ar-chon
City was
quest.
holding hands as they danced in circles
around me. Aww.
They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
Aww.
I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage.
Flower carriage.
Ferris,
Aww.
the man
Cute.
of flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground.
Ooh.
And I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the
Yalda
children.
candies.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
In reality...
Wasn't I describing a really happy dream?
Oh no,
Why
I
are they
remember
both
this.
looking at me
Pity.
like
Yeah,
that?
oh no.
Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
Emotion known as pity?
No,
Oh,
we're not
pity.
pitying you. That would only make everything
Pity
worse.
is what happens when you're at like 70
By the
pulls
way, have
already
you had a chance to
and you
visit
still
Dinya's
don't
eye?
have
How's she
your
doing?
husbando or
The
your
Homianis
waifu.
haven't allowed
That's
any visitors after
pity.
the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her. Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized.
Yeah.
However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering
I wonder
of
if
the human
Dunyarzad
body,
will make an
we can
appearance in
only
this
cure it by finding a
Ar-chon
way
quest.
to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning. Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zerus festival.
Samsara of the Sub-Zerus
So
festival.
our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop
Putting a
to the
stop
sages'
to the
activities.
sages' activities.
As for
Ooh.
how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too
I heard
many
this will
adventurers
like
around
cause me to not have a Catherine in
good
Sumeru.
point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
That's funny to me. Trying to borrow Catherine. Yeah, we won't have a Catherine. No, no Catherine. Why do you need to borrow Catherine's body, Nahida? Can't you just show yourself, like as yourself? You did that before. Why do you have to use Catherine? Did I miss something there? Where should I need to go? Oh, let me track the quest. Tracking the quest. Navigate. Where should we go? Here? Alright.
Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Yup. What are your ideas, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Possess a key figure in the academia. Possess a student and infiltrate the sages' quarters. We could grab someone close to the sages and question them. Kinda like the third option, but I think like the second option is the more...
No way, that's
Is
too
it risky?
risky.
Really?
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that.
Ah.
We shouldn't involve
Will there be a
innocent
different
students in
like
this.
dialogue if I picked something
A
else?
single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
Then
Doing
that's
that
a
would
different
be
voice
ignoring
line,
the
right?
safety of my people for my own selfish goals.
This might be where
How is that
it all
any
converges
different
again,
from
the
what
three
sages are
choices.
doing? That's a good point.
Good point, good
Spoken
point.
like the god of Sumeru.
God of Sumeru. Oh, I get to choose again. Good, good, good. How about this?
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally
Oh,
avoid
they're not wearing
Akasha
their
It
terminals.
seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me. Have you already caught the sage's attention?
Have you?
I'm guessing not yet.
But
But
distrusting
distrusting me would
be...
make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In
I'm
any
gonna be
case,
oohing and eyeing the
I
rest of the
probably
stream
can't
because
take
this
over
is a
their
really
minds
intriguing
directly.
Ar-chon quest. Lovely, lovely. That's the only
I'm in the dark as
choice.
of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all,
I wonder how
every
Nahida's
person in
managed to
Sumeru
like hide
City
her
is one of their
presence,
hostages.
given how wary she is now. So, does the sages have actually a way to detect her presence? Which leads me to question like how has she been able to like hide her presence the entire time? She's an Archon, right? You'd think. I mean, I guess as Archons they have the power to hide, but like you'd think the sages would have like tracked her down by now. Interesting.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
Spilled. Okay, what's your plan, Nahida?
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana
Vahumana
Darshan of the
Darshan?
Academia,
Vahumana
rejecting impractical
Darshan.
motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the
Rejecting
actual proposal.
impractical. Wait, rejecting
Okay,
impractical
but
motions?
aren't you the
What?
god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously. Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved,
Who will you then
then
do?
I should find
Possess?
someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages. You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like
Who
it
would
could
you
work.
recruit as a spy?
Oh, before coming back, we met
A
someone
Haitham?
named Al-Haytham. He seems like he acts alone.
Interesting,
And he likes
okay.
doing stuff behind the Academia's back.
Okay.
They probably aren't in cahoots. Actually, I already have
Okay,
someone
there's
in
another
mind.
guy.
Do you still remember that
Sitaria?
female scholar named Sitaria?
Setaria? Who's Setaria?
Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one
Have
who's
we met
always
Setaria
trailing
before?
behind the grand sage
Am I
of the
supposed to know who
Academia?
Setaria is?
We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself.
Right. Okay, I remember
You
her.
could
I remember her.
even
I
say
remember
we're
her. I
old
remember her.
enemies by now. Paimon
Old
still remembers
enemies.
the smug and mean way she always
Yeah,
spoke to
yeah,
me.
yeah. I remember her now. I remember her now. I remember the sage
They've
more than
always liked
Setaria.
observing
Setaria
all
is the one
kinds of
behind the
people,
sage. Yes,
And
yes.
Sitaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius.
Greatest genius.
Her
Cool.
academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as
Serve
the
as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert.
Uh-huh.
She must be pretty special then.
Uh-huh,
Paimon
yeah.
feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
It seems to be the
name
case.
Sitaria means star.
Ooh,
When she lived
Setaria
in the
means
desert,
star.
she shone like the brightest star in the night sky.
Shine bright like a
Later
diamond.
on, she was chosen by the sun.
Mm-hmm.
The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun,
Waver, is that how
wouldn't
you
it be
spell
better to
waver?
return
Hold
and
on.
light up part of the night sky? But
Yes,
in
it
the
is.
end, she couldn't give up the radiance of
I was thinking
daytime.
of the other spelling, but
To
that's
cope
not
with
the
her
type of
shame,
waver we're referring
the
to
star
here.
buried her guilt and
Oops.
closed her eyes.
Yeah.
From the sound of it, Sitaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here.
I love the metaphors. The
She
metaphors
doesn't
are really well
support the
done.
academia.
Hey, thank you for the lurk.
She still
Fix
feels
it, Tid. Thank you
guilty
for the
about
lurk.
not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
She is just running away from her
Indeed.
problems.
When they are presented with complex
Complex moral
moral
issues.
many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's
Escaping
suppressing
from
a
your
lot of
problems,
guilt,
huh?
But before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right.
Okay.
We
Are
must
we gonna
somehow
like
make her
manipulate
face
her
problems
emotionally or
again.
something?
That
Okay.
way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take
This
a day
is
off from the
interesting.
academia
Okay.
every 10 days to
I'm
do
hooked.
some shopping in the
Let's
city.
see what will happen.
Tomorrow afternoon just happens
Nahida
to
is
be a
like the
shopping day
ultimate
for her.
stalker. She has
That will
access
be
to
our
everything.
chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Okay. Will Nahida continue to use like Catherine's body? I think she will. Okay, we will not have a Catherine for a while. Sumeru will use its Catherine for a bit. Oh hey, look. This is the vendor that has like the bigger cat and the smaller cat. Cute.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria? No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most
What are we
important
then
thing now
trying to
is for
learn?
you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style
Uh-huh.
and key characteristics.
Vendor's talking style.
style
Okay, again, Paimon and I are thinking the same thing again. Maybe I am just literally Paimon.
Have you become
Have you become troubled over your fates?
The divine
The divine voice of wisdom
often echoes between
mine
If
ears.
thou be blessed today by the gods, I may
I
be able to
may
show
be
you
able
the
to show
way.
you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Uh-huh.
Shh!
Didn't know that that's Nahida.
My
Dude,
friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can
look at the
we
sudden
get a
change of
fortune reading
voice.
for her?
Awesome, okay.
Of course. In that case...
So is her fortune... Oh, okay. Nabia's cat. Those cats are not the same size, right? See.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
Harut and Marut.
Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of animals, questioning the lord of Geo's financial
That is true.
savviness, and brawling
That
with the
is
god
true.
of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love. Love prospects.
No problem at all.
Okay. What will the love prospect show?
The gods have spoken.
That's it?
The
Okay,
truth
hold on.
shall be
Hold on, I have something to say
revealed.
about this.
One who is fated to cross your path will appear
Will
on...
appear on... What?
on...
What?
So many people will follow you. How could that
We will have so many husbandos and waifus.
Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've
That's
never read a
the
fortune
that's
so
the point.
absurd.
That's the prophecy. That's the divination.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done. I admit that the orientation
Celestial
of the
matrix.
celestial matrix is
My gosh.
suboptimal. As such, there will be no
There'll be
charge.
no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and
Ah,
Marut
Harut
on
and
your next
Marut.
visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
So the cats can do that now, huh? So, how does that work? So she gets part of her fortune telling ability from like Nahida, is that it? And since Nahida was beside us a while ago, was Nahida feeding her the words, or is she just really like a fortune teller? And by that I mean, you know, doing the usual fortune teller tricks. If you choose health, and the fortune teller would tell you that you'll live for thousands of years. Oh. So that means she's full of, you know, her prophecies are just. No, we don't know. Maybe we don't know if Traveler's lifespan is the same as everyone else,
Is this another
right?
one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs
Akim.
to Akim.
Akim.
His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City. So
Mhm.
she stops
Akim's
by
father,
whenever
okay.
she has time. When you start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Okay, so the first one was about like the talking style. This time, details of the conversation.
Dear customers.
Hello,
Would you like to look at some parts?
looks like
We got wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a
Looks like
look.
Gohan.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers
The
Guild?
Adventurers Guild?
Sounds like
Doesn't he look like Gohan from Dragon Ball? When he goes Super
Speaking
Saiyan?
of, where did you learn this
Or
trade?
maybe even Vegeta.
I suppose you could say it all started
But it doesn't
with
have
my
the
dad.
widow speak, so.
He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him.
Mason.
After that, I began making pottery by myself
Pottery.
in secret.
Okay.
And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well.
Uh-huh.
Although it's
I
a
see.
pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
What?
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your
So
father
his
still
father's
working
still
as a
working
mason?
as a mason? Mason.
Oh no, not anymore.
Oh no,
a
he
few
broke
years
his leg.
back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
Aw, life of
I
retirement in
see.
Port Ormos.
We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
Ew.
No problem. Rest easy. All our goods
Our
are
goods
sure
are
to meet
sure
your
to meet
every
your
need.
every need. What are we supposed to get from that conversation? Okay, let's go to the next stall then. Let's see what happens. Kishan.
This should be our final stop. Sitaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia.
Can't help.
So she
Can't blame
always
you,
comes by
Nahid.
whenever she's out
Sitaria.
in the city.
Can't blame you.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
She's got everything covered. Nahida
It's
does.
my duty to protect Samaria's citizens, after all.
It's cute, but also like.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about
Someone about
shipbuilding
shipbuilding at the time. Okay.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering.
Marine engineering.
After
Whoa.
all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships
she's
going
from
in and out of
Liyue.
the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform
Good,
research
good.
from the
That's what you
restaurant's
should do.
basement. I'm sure
That's what
I'll
you
get
should
to the
do.
academia after their next round of exams.
Never let
What an
hurdles stop
admirable
you from
spirit
achieving
for
your dreams.
learning.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Sure. But you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
That doesn't diminish
this
them
restaurant has a
any
basement as
any
well?
less, you know what, Paimon?
First I've heard of it.
That's right.
There's a basement?
It's not usually open
Huh.
to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
Ooh.
I see. Yes, that makes sense.
There's
Well,
a
good luck
basement?
with your studies,
This
Miss
tavern has a
Chishan.
basement? Chishan. Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Keep pursuing your dreams, Chishan. There's a basement? We can't go to that basement, no? We can only go to like the ground floor and the second floor. There's no way to get to the tavern basement. Be cool though, I want to see how it looks like. Yeah, let's go to the next part now. Let's reconvene with Nahida. Nahida, what do you have to say now?
Was that everybody?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sitaria.
I was gonna ask the same thing. What's the point really of all of this? She already has all the info, right?
You still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sitaria face her problems. Sitaria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all
Ormos.
making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King.
Scarlet King is King
Although it's
Deshret.
all just
Okay.
a boatload of
We've seen his
nonsense,
like
the faith of her
mausoleum
homeland may
last
turn
stream,
out to
so
be Sitaria's soft spot. Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want
take
to take
advantage of the
the
guild?
guilt Sitaria
Oh.
feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
If King Deshret was to make demands of Cetaria, or yeah.
So,
I prefer that choice.
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone.
And Cetaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks.
If we
Okay.
simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would
We'll be
definitely
Eremites?
be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere.
Eremite disguises?
But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to
Oh,
talk
okay.
with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King.
Wait,
And then convey
Wait,
our
hold on.
made-up will of the Scarlet
What?
King. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Cetaria for sure.
this is...
She'll never guess
I'm
that
just
we had
accepting it, but
anything to
what?
do with it.
Wait, hold on.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people.
So you won't
So that
slip
you
up and
won't
break
slip up
form.
and
I
break
see.
form.
Yes,
Possessing them
but...
will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Wait, why are you telling that to us?
Best of luck. We don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share
What?
all their
This is
senses
something
with you
that we
once
can
I
do now?
possess them. As long as you're
What?
also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if
Chat,
you
what is
possessed
this?
them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't
We
you
will
do it
control them
yourself?
through the Akasha terminals? What is this?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
Uh-huh.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever...
If it was
Archon
at all
powers. This is
possible,
Archon powers.
I would have preferred to leave these people alone.
Is it Archon
But seeing
powers
how
or
things
more
are
like
now,
Akasha
I probably should
powers?
just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little
That's
while
spooky. Yeah, I know, right? If you put on the
Alright,
terminals,
let's give it a
you're
go
already
tomorrow
under the
afternoon.
control of the Akasha. Wait. So you mean to tell me all this time? So, I just... Hey, what happened? Thank you, Patucci, for the follow. Thank you. Sorry, I was actually thinking about what just happened now. And the information we just got revealed. Like, what? So, you could control people through the Akasha now? I guess the Akasha makes the wearer susceptible to possession. So, I just dismissed it the last time, right? Because
I'll catch
I was just thinking, yeah, I mean, Nahida can probably control Catherine because Catherine is not really human. Like, that was revealed in the last Ar-chon quest. But now we can actually, or at least Nahida, we actually know. We will and we can. So we will be able to possess people in Sumeru. That's not creepy at all. That's not invasion of privacy at all. What the heck? I mean, I know we're trying to do this for like the good of Sumeru, but like, what? Is the Akasha a collection of the subconscious? I think it's more like think of the Akasha as like a server almost, or a network. It's kind of like a server plus the network that connects it to everyone in Sumeru. That's how I view it. It's kind of like a connective network. I mean, people were subjected to samsara. That's true. It's very true. But this is different because at least the samsara, everyone was like asleep. Are they not? Like they were all dreaming, so they were all asleep. This time around, we're actually gonna control them while they're awake. While their mental faculties are like... Unless we'll put them to sleep first or something. I guess that's what happened too for the samsara. Maybe at some point some of them were conscious and they were just controlled. But I'd imagine they started the samsara thing when people were asleep. So when they're asleep, you can control their dreams. If the Akasha can control their subconscious, then the consciousness is fair game. In a sense, yeah, I mean, it's not too hard to imagine, but still, how much power, therefore, does the Akasha have over the people in Sumeru? Like, how much can they actually control? Like, sorry, I'm imagining like if a quote-unquote hacker managed to make it into the Akasha network, we'll have access to everything in Sumeru. Hey, hello, Verxin. Hi. If the Akasha, yeah. So, right? So, they will have full control over everyone living in Sumeru if they could like hack into the network, right? Maybe it is only through Nahida that they can bypass a consciousness. That's the most likely explanation too. That's what I was thinking. Like, Nahida has to be vital to this because if you can just do that just by having a connection to the Akasha and being, you know, at least a little bit enterprising, kind of scary. I don't want to be living in Sumeru. Wait, what time should we set it to? What does it say? Afternoon, so 12 to 8. 12 to 6, sorry. 12 to 6. 12 to 6. There. There's a little fruit fly flying in front of my face. Get out of here, fruit fly. Is it because we were discussing fruits last stream that you, fruit fly, decided to just show up in front of my face? There's no fruits today. We're doing Ar-chon quests. If you want to watch, stay behind me, not in front of me. Get out of here, fruit fly. Okay. Like a champion, go to the market and carry out Nahida's plan. Let's go. Let's do this. Will we actually get to control the person? Like we will be that person? That's cool. Okay, let's see. It's cool but creepy. I don't wanna think of the implications. There we go.
Here she comes. Satori is here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side,
Reminds me of
I'll leave
Ino.
that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Oh crap. Was I paying attention enough a while ago? We'll find out.
Nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks
Let's
like
go,
they've
let's go.
already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Right. Let's go. I've been loving these transitions. Right, like using buildings and other scenery props to facilitate transition from one scene to another. I've been loving them. I think they're a really good touch. It really is Ino. Did you see that? He's doing like the Ino pose from Naruto. What's it called? Like Shinten Shino Jutsu.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has
she's
a very
asking
different
about love, too.
background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh,
Of course.
Of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
Excuse me. Woo. Meow.
Strange. Your cats seem pretty
Oh,
worked
the cat
up.
can detect
Something
the
wrong?
possession.
I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Harut and Marut.
Ah,
I know.
That's right.
It's Maharut
They're
yung
just
isa.
little darlings, aren't they? Harut
Isn't the
and Marut.
isn't the JPVA the same as Candice?
So,
Therefore, Ino is.
which
Oh,
fortune
is
do you
it?
want me to read for you
Is it?
today?
Is
You must
Candice's
have come for
JPVA
another echo
also
of the
Ino's
divine
JPVA?
voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get
I did
another
not know
reading
that.
on
I
my
did not
love
know that.
prospects.
That's cool.
But to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Where is Traveler now?
Well,
I thought only
could
the
you do a reading on how
Okay.
long it'll take me to finish my current project at
current
work?
project. Oh
I
no.
really
I
just
want to
wanna
get a
it
reading on
over
that too,
with.
you know.
I hear you.
My current
No
project at
problem
work.
all.
It's been
The
extended
gods
several
will reveal
months.
the truth.
The gods will reveal the truth. Wait. Oh no, I don't remember. Which one do we pick, chat? Which one do we pick? I wasn't paying attention enough. I don't think she says oh ho 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 ho. It's probably this, right?
The gods are asking. Sitaria,
Why haven't you
why
gone home?
haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know?
Did I pick the wrong
everything I've been
choice? I
thinking
may have
about?
picked the wrong choice. Oops.
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a
Oh
question.
no.
The gods seem to be truly upset.
Manipulation at its
I'm
finest.
sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Should we pick? Okay. Oh, what did you whisper?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of
Look
all,
at that manipulative
the Scarlet
tactics,
King.
chat.
The
Look at
Scarlet
that.
King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago.
That's a
Even though
problem,
news of the Scarlet
given
King's
everything else that's been
resurrection
happening
has
right
been
now.
spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
It's a
What
misinformation.
insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most
Oh,
loyal believer. Do you
oh.
wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh,
No. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon
I love
learning
this,
that
I love
his
this, I
divine
love
glory
this.
has touched even this city.
Pardon, chat. I might not pay
I
too
will
much
think
attention to
very
you. I'm
carefully
trying to
about his demand
parse
of me.
everything that's happening. This is
I'm sorry.
cool.
I must go.
I like this. I like where this story is heading. Ooh. She detects something wrong.
Oh, she just
Oh,
ran
she's
off in
okay.
a hurry.
Traveler's just
She looked
standing
pretty
like that.
upset too.
Well done.
Ooh,
Sataria
recover.
didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have
Are you
someone who's
sure
been
about
trying
that,
desperately
Nahida?
to avoid
Are you
showing
sure
up out
about
of nowhere
that?
and berate her? That must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Haravatat theories.
Haravatat theories.
And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
Soul transposed.
Right on
Wait, let's
cue.
see the...
Let's get ready.
Wait, sorry, hold on. Continue what you're saying, Paimon. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry. What's the achievement description? Share senses with Nahida through possession using Akasha. Okay. The soul transposed. I wonder if there's a reference there that I'm kind of maybe missing. 5 primos is still 5 primos. Okay. Next is Gohan. We'll be possessing Gohan next. I can't move my mouse! My mouse kinda stuck there.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Masonry work, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
He's walking more, right? Because he broke his leg. He should not be able to lift stuff yet. Okay, I'm gonna pick the first one.
That's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd
I
love
would
to
love
pay
to
him
pay
a
him a
visit.
visit. Oh.
Actually, while we're talking
I'm really
about
beginning
him,
to like Citaria's
is he
voice
still
as well.
living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Danger Ar-chon.
Ooh.
I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Scarlet
Oh,
King.
So, who are you siding with in all of this? The academia or the Scarlet
Look
King?
at that. Look at that manipulation
I-
tactics. Oh my gosh.
I'm so jealous
Oh
of
no.
you. You were born a child of the desert.
Oh no.
Yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King. And now you spend all your time with those crooks from the academia.
Look at
Team,
that.
You don't mean
Manipulative.
you've
Oh
also become a believer of the
no.
Scarlet King?
Oh no.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't
Aren't you the
pick a
strange
side?
one?
Can't pick a
Pick a
side?
side?
Me?
Okay.
Whoa. I had no idea you'd be so good.
Right? Right, Paimon, right? I really started
You
getting
really
to the
zeroed in
role.
on the issue and put it right in front of her.
Are we like gaslighting
It might feel a bit
Sitaria here? Is
overwhelming
that
for
what we're
Sitaria.
doing? Kind of feels
But
like we're
once
sort of
everything is
gaslighting
over,
Sitaria
I'll be
right
sure
now.
to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
So, before we go to the last one, just a few things. So, Sitaria...
Sataria's already started talking
Yeah, hold on. Is there a time limit for this? Okay, I guess there is. Bakit mas maliit yung boses ng Kara na mas malaki kay Paimon? I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure.
Shishan, have you noticed
Kishan.
anything weird in the city lately? Like,
It's
as if
it's the
someone was
possession
trying
thing.
to preach
Nahida
to
is
you about
possessing Catherine
something?
right now. So that's why her voice doesn't match. She's being possessed by Nahida. It's a different character inside Catherine's body. I've been spending all my time wait, hold on. I've been spending all my time. It's the basement, right? You've been studying in the basement.
Oh,
That's what's
right.
happening here.
Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zero's festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Ooh, the
How could you be
gaslighting
aware of
has
that?
begun
That should be
again.
impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the
The
Academia's lowly tricks could
tricks
never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Nice.
Shishan, don't
Shishan.
tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
What an absurd
What
question.
an absurd
You
question.
make it sound like I should be ashamed
Ooh.
for becoming a believer
Ooh.
in the Scarlet King.
Oh
In
no, all of
reality,
your friends
shouldn't you
have
be the one
failed
who is
you.
ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia,
All
and
of
treated
your
people
friends
as
have
nothing more
moved
than
over to the
experimental
side of the
subjects.
Scarlet King.
Please,
Oh
please
no,
stop.
Sitaria's gonna break.
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Oh yeah, you did
She
fine.
can no longer justify
You
everything
did
to
fine,
herself.
Traveler.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards.
Can you
What
control
should
the
we
guards
do?
too?
This is the most important part of all.
Oh no, we're gonna control the
Quick,
guards
get
too.
ready.
Cool.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message
Oh, no.
to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Rima.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've
They
already converted many residents to their side.
Ooh.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him.
This is
He's
awesome,
long
chat.
dead.
This is so
it's
awesome.
impossible.
Miss Sitaria,
Nothing
is
is
impossible.
impossible.
You know my name?
the Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
Oh no, even.
You must
oh no.
face the truth, Sitaria. You
Baka
tread
it's
a
meant to
treacherous
be.
path,
Yeah,
and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of the
Yes.
Scarlet King,
Child
never
of the
forget that
Scarlet
the desert
King.
that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so
Ooh.
strange about becoming a believer?
I
of
love
the
this. This
wise
is
Scarlet
cool. This is so
King?
cool.
In fact, aren't
Ah!
you the strange one?
Sumeru,
The one who
Sumeru
still
Ar-chon
can't
quest.
pick
So
a
amazing.
What an absurd
Ah,
question.
what an
You make
absurd
it sound
question.
like I should be ashamed for becoming a
No,
believer
you're
of the
gonna
Scarlet
break. You're
King.
gonna break her.
Sataria, why
Sataria.
haven't you gone home?
She's gonna go supernova. What? Oh no, she's gonna break. She's broken, chat. She's broken. Oh,
Seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers.
I have
of the
exactly
Scarlet King.
123
Weird
followers.
to
That's
say,
awesome. I'm
it's a
123.
familiar feeling.
Thank you,
I've also
Patochi,
been
for the
running
last
from my
follow.
guilt
That gave me
this whole
123.
time. Guilty
One,
for
two,
my
three.
part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
It's not too late to turn
You
back.
won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while
We're
carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King?
Are you the god
Or are you
himself?
the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of
knowing
this
nod from
wretched
Paimon.
situation. Please tell me.
They're just also enjoying
can I do
this
for
with
you?
popcorn in hand, huh? Finally convinced her. Yes, we managed to do it,
How much do you know
chat.
about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential
clearances. We've heard of that from the last stream. Can't do anything with appropriate clearances.
However,
Without
there's
appropriate
something that's
clearances.
been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
And
even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Oh.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
Okay.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some
Excuse me.
risks. After
to get
all, I'm
need
an
to get
assistant to the
water.
Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them.
Because then it'll
Sages
be
have always closely monitored all activities
yeah,
within
the
the
sages would be
Akasha.
able to see it.
Let
Never
me
send information
see.
through sensitive Wi-Fi networks.
Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't
Not
worry
really.
about that. I assure
If
you,
they're so
this
focused
won't be a
on one of
trap.
the networks, they
I'm
won't
only
see the
suggesting
other one,
this
right?
location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand
To
you
hand
the
you
documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully
I really
complete
love
this
how this
task,
story has woven like.
I've
Anyway, let's
atoned
wait for the
my
end of this
wrongdoings?
cutscene. Maybe there's more to be seen
That'll
here.
depend on the judgment
Judgment
of the Dendro Archon.
Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Whoa.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
Paimon
Traveler's
also.
execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the
Paimon
praise.
summarized it well. I had a question, but I think Paimon
Now
sort
that
of
we've made
answered
plans
that.
to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just
Praying
praying
to you?
God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Paimon's got the jokes. Okay, so before we proceed, a few things. So, has Sitaria always been... Sorry, no. Has Sitaria's original intent been to be some sort of a spy or something with the academia? And that she was just swayed because she's trying to run away from her problems and now we have brought her back? Is that the idea? Or did she have a different purpose other than that? Then she just got used to the life of the academia and then we're bringing her back. Is that it? Is that how it works? Regardless, that was really cool. That cutscene was really cool. Those set of little cutscenes were really cool. Sunk cost. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy. I've already invested too much in this. And I can't turn back now. So, but was her original mission really to like undermine or spy on or maybe oppose the academia? But since she's already here and she's already started doing things for the academia, she can't like get out of the system anymore. That's dangerous. Okay, let's proceed with the rest of the quest. This is really getting interesting. Wait until the following night. Alright, let's do that. What? 19 o'clock, right? 19 o'clock. Put it right around here. The Sumeru quests have never failed to amaze. The first Ar-chon quests were so good. This is also pretty good. I can't wait to see what happens. Wait, until the following night. Was not the following night. Now, looks like she had ambitions to climb the academic ladder, but found out shady shenanigans the sages are doing. Ah, I see. So she's just like a regular scholar, just really one of the bright, one of the geniuses, right? As explained a while ago, of the Eremites or something like that. Is that what happened here? And she just wanted to be... She just wanted to... Yeah, like you said, climb up the academic ladder. I see. And she just turned a blind eye to all of the questionable things the sages have been doing because she's already there and she's already achieving part of her goals. But deep inside, she's probably morally conflicted. Is that what's happening here? That's why we're able to break her, essentially. Cool.
Oh,
You're the other Catherine, right?
you are the other Catherine, right?
That's
Okay,
right.
cool. I see.
suppose
I
I'm
understood
the
it
other
correctly.
Catherine in your mind.
Yeah, she was already guilty, but she's just hiding that, or like she's ignoring that guilt because she's living a cushy, comfy life with the academia. She knows they're doing the wrong thing. And by bringing up the Scarlet King, by gaslighting her, essentially, that's what we did. We broke her and had her face her guilt and her problems.
Shh! We're on a secret
Secret
mission
mission.
tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep.
Oh,
Paimon's
sorry,
right.
I'm hitting the
We
microphone.
cannot fully
Shoulders
rule out
itchy.
the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap.
That's true. I was also thinking
If
that.
something were to happen, my existence may be the
The
only trump card we'll be
we'll
able
need
to play.
I see.
After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the
I
outside
see.
world.
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
Just what Paimon was thinking.
Really?
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just
Anyway,
make sure
enough
to be
about
on our
that.
guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's
Ooh.
the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
It's possible, right? That
No,
Citaria
I think
is
she's
also
right.
had this all planned out.
It really is a lot quieter.
Or maybe
than
somebody is
usual.
observing us the entire
If
time a
you
while
look
ago.
around, there seems to be fewer
Not
people
entirely
on the streets.
impossible because she was still wearing her
I'm not sure
Akasha
if this
terminal,
is the
so.
case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence.
No, that
Maybe
can't be the
Citaria
case.
figured out a way to not only distract the guards,
What
but
Paimon
also to get
sometimes does
everyone
not
to go to
have
sleep early,
is
just so we can exchange
Occam's
the
razor.
documents
That
in peace.
that's not it,
I
Paimon.
also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off.
Yeah.
But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Go to the academia. Okay, let's go.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now.
Right.
Let's hope it'll be this quiet
Right.
in front of the academia.
Whoa.
And that Citaria managed to
Well,
distract all
this
the
guy's still
guards.
here at least. The usual seller here is not here. Who else is missing? If I enter the coffee shop, will there be people inside? Oh, priority quest must complete before leaving. Okay. That's considered leaving? I didn't even leave the premises of the city. I'm just going to the cafe. Oh, okay. There's still people here. Alright. How do we go to the academia? Academia. That's not it. Wait, hold on. I forgot how to get to the academia. No. Up here? Yeah, okay, I remember now. And it's kind of an S, right? S flight of stairs. Yep.
I'll catch up.
I'll catch up. She's clean. She's cute when she's running. Ooh, cutscene. Like a proper cutscene this time. Let's watch. Okay, what's happening? Oh! What is this?
People doing here at this hour of the night?
Oh, what is happening? Why are they cheering?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last.
Oh.
And to a rather spectacular
Who is this?
even if I do say so myself.
Who is this?
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am.
Indeed
Although
I
these days
am.
they tend to call me
Who are
the
you?
Doctor.
Oh, it's Dottore. Still with
If you're
the
looking
iron
for your
sword.
researcher
The fortune
friend,
teller
she
did
has
say we
already
would
been
be loved by
taken into
many. That's
confinement.
true.
With some basic caution,
Basic
she could
caution.
have discovered the
Could have
listening
the
device
listening
on her
device
person.
person.
Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
Why are they cheering her though? What's happening?
The people of
Are
Sumeru
they being
City.
manipulated? They are.
What have you
The
done to
doctor.
them?
Doctor.
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious.
Oh
As you
my
can
gosh,
see,
that's
all
amazing.
these lovely people
Ah,
now
they're turned
believe
into
this
zombies.
traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Yeah, you can't fight them.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
Ah, this was what was in the.
That guy's a fatiguing
Ah.
harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, she deactivated all of their terminals. What? Oh, she just had them go to sleep. Nighty nighty.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the
Outside
city.
the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Pwede na ba? Can I play his role? Can I be Dottore VO now? Dottore VA.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is the heater going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
That was awesome. That was a cool introduction. Like, sorry, before we continue here. One of the things, and I can't blame them because it's really not that easy to do. But one of the things that I found a little lacking in Genshin's cutscenes, except for the really, really big ones, but even then, when it involves people, there doesn't seem to always be enough people, and I kind of get it. It's really difficult to animate so many people at the same time. Even that a while ago could have used more people gathering and attacking Traveler. It could have used a little bit more, but still, regardless, that was fantastic. The way it was delivered and how creepy it is that Dottore can control them by implanting stuff into their minds. Yeah. Oh, right, you're true. That's true. The mobile aspect of it. Yeah, you're right. Because I had the same general feel for, remember the cutscene in Inazuma when there was supposed to be this large scale fight between the forces of Kokomi and the forces of Raiden. It doesn't seem like there's enough people fighting there, but yeah, you're right. Of course, the mobile platform's gonna be able to handle it, but still, like I said, despite that, that's really that's like a tiny nitpick. Despite that, that was a fantastic introduction to Dottore, the next I suppose major villain ? Like Kingdom Hearts PSP game, they can't put NPCs on the map. Yeah, it's a limitation, I suppose. What a fantastic intro for Dottore, another person that I will hate. Another Fatui harbinger for us to hate. Love the costume though. Looks cool. I'm not sure that guy's yeah.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new harbinger here.
Right?
Let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was
The guy was number 2. Okay,
So
that one I didn't know.
scary.
Did he actually say? I wasn't paying attention.
Called
I
himself
just
the doctor.
yeah.
Remember
The moment he called
told us
himself
about
the
him.
doctor, I was already
Tanya
distracted.
did
I wonder
say
which
that
segment
someone
of
who
Dottore
once
that
got
was.
expelled from the
Was that the
academia
prime?
came
Oh,
back
Dottore has
recently.
segments? Ah, that one I did not know.
And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must
Yep.
have been talking about the doctor.
Doctor. Yeah.
Yeah. Now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia.
I mean, that was kind
We're in
of like,
cahoots
that's
with the
something
Fatui.
that's, you can see from a mile away. I'm
What
pretty
are
sure,
the
yeah,
Fatui
you know,
after this time? Another
the
gnosis?
Fatui has to have been involved. Of course. That's what they're after
Yeah.
always, right? The gnosis.
Things would be a lot easier with Nahita's help. Nahita said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around,
That's, yeah.
right? You mean...
Tainari.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to
I
work
mentioned
on
in the
some
Fatui video
project when we
before,
were
the
staying
segment
with
in
him
the
in the Vidia
prime of his
forest?
life is in the land
That
of
has to
wisdom.
be the same project.
Oh, which video is this?
Even though he
Which
turned it
Fatui
down at the
video is
time,
this?
He might still know something. There's no time to lose.
Let's go to
Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville. Is that video something that was shown in game too, or was that like extra? Ah, the Senora funeral. Okay, okay. The yeah. I see. I see. So is it confirmed therefore that the doctor has the ability to like, I don't know, make clones of himself? Maybe those are the segments, quote unquote. But you can see it from a mile away. Every time like an Ar-chon is involved in a crisis, most likely the Fatui is involved. They're after the Gnosis after all, no? Maybe they're like Horcruxes. Could be. He's a doctor after all. Of all of the Fatui Harbingers, he's probably the one who can do this specifically because of his designation as the Doctor. Doctor. Reminds me of Doctor Who. Doctor. Oh, what? I didn't wanna.
Boing, boing, boing! Falling snow!
Whirling snow. I should change to my my traveling party. The ones with all the dashes. Where is Yelan and Sayu? There we go. Should be good. So I can just dash and run. Cimaros. Hey, I don't want to fight you. Get away from me.
Take it easy.
Get away from me. Get away from me. Will this trigger with combat? No, it won't. Oh, it will. Okay, good.
Hold it right there.
Hold it right there.
A blonde-haired
Tashfin.
traveler and a floating fairy.
Haha.
We've got you all right. Take a
Take
look
a look
around.
around.
You've fallen
Fall
right into our trap.
You've
Are you
activated my
mercenaries from
trap
the Core of 30?
card.
Did you come here to arrest us?
Core of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs.
Government
who don't even get
lapdogs.
scraps for their work.
Uh-huh.
We are an elite brigade that commands the highest
Who
commission
commissioned
rate
you
in
there
all
for?
of Sumeru.
Oh, the outcast.
We're
Okay.
here on the
Who's the
orders of a
outcast? Do we know who the
client
outcast
only
is?
has The outcast.
Who's the
The
outcast?
outcast? An
Is it
outcast
also the
for
doctor?
academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat.
Imagine
We'll
how
shut you up
disrespectful
soon
that is.
enough. Get
Faced
them!
by the quote-unquote elite band of mercenaries and they're just chatting among themselves.
Busted. Things are about to get
About to
dicey.
get tense.
Dissipate! Fire hazard!
Fire hazard. Reposition. There you go. Oh, there's more of them. Whoa. Uh-oh. Go Yelan. Go Sayu. Oh, I didn't want to press the ult button. Well, whatever, that works.
Time for a light show!
That works. That's fine.
That was pretty rough. Is that
That
what elite mercenaries
are
are like?
like?
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up.
Uh-huh.
But
Yes,
this
Paimon, we do.
doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tighnari?
Oops. Accidentally clicked. Okay.
Anyway, let's
keep going. I was wondering why we were like, we're already in Gandharvaville? Aren't we like still a few paces away?
Take it easy.
Yohanan. Hey, we're back to Tighnari's house. Will that be a problem that we didn't complete Tighnari's story quest from last time? I hope the Ar-chon quest won't force us to complete Tighnari's story quest. We'll be busy with something. Hello, Cole. Are you okay? I forgot about that. I forgot about Cole.
What are you two doing back here?
Did you also not leave her behind because of her Elazar?
It's nice to see you again.
Okay, good. Okay, nope. Okay, good.
To be honest,
There you
I'm
go.
not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster
Oh
rate
no.
lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks.
Oh no, Cole.
As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule.
There's a Tighnari story quest. Yeah,
He
there
won't only
is.
allow me to
There
stay
was. We
here and
triggered it last
coordinate other
time.
people's tasks. Oh, Kale.
Oh, Cole, indeed. Irmin's souls are only chance.
Did he go off on
On a patrol?
We're here to talk to him.
Let's talk to him.
Oh, Master Tighnari?
Avidya.
He just left
Okay.
the Avidya forest a little while ago. He was
Pardis
headed to
Dia.
Pardis Di.
Pardis Di.
What? Isn't Tighnari always saying that he
Hi,
never wants
Paul.
to leave the
Hi,
Avidya
Paul.
forest? He even turned down the
That
sage's
story quest
invitation.
maybe. Oh, okay.
I thought it was weird too.
Tighnari
Master
story
Tighnari
quest?
always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time though. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tighnari originally studied in the Amurta
Amurta
Darshan of the
Darshan.
Academia, and Pardis Di
Amurta
is something like
Darshan.
the Amurta's
Okay.
research base.
Okay.
Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research.
Ooh.
I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Pardis Di. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Pardis
Pardis
Di.
Di. Pardis Di. Please do take care of yourself, Cole.
Don't worry.
Every time we get back to
fine.
you're worse and
I'm
worse.
used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tighnari, please send him
Doesn't
my
mean
regards.
that you should overwork yourself, Cole. See
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
you later, Cole. I love that the story keeps reminding you that, hey, you're doing this not just for the people of Sumeru, which, you know, is a big deal, but you're also doing it for Cole and for Dunyarzad. And the story, like, allowed you to develop this connection to both of them first. So you know that there is more at stake rather than just what might be a relatively impersonal motivation of saving Sumeru. At least there's also like personal stakes involved here. I like that. I like it when stories do that. Like, it shows you like big stakes, but also direct and more personal stakes, if it makes sense. Hey, hello, Catherine, or maybe Nahida? Catherine? Nahida? Catherine? Nahida?
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
We have to be sure, Paimon.
Actually, it's very smart that the
Might
travelers
be why the
wary
quest
of me
feels
right
more
now.
involved, right? Yeah.
After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
Yeah, that's the scary
Plus,
part, right?
It's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was
Yeah,
facing the doctor by myself.
By
Even a
myself.
pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as
I
a patch
I
of
love
sky.
Nahida's metaphors.
Paimon feels
Yeah.
like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure
believe you.
knowledge.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything.
You didn't have to.
All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now.
We understand that point
Nahida,
now.
tell us more about what happened. Are
Are
those
those poor people alright? Yeah, what happened to them
When
after?
you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the
Ah, I
doctor
see.
mentioned
Just actually
depositing
leaving it there, kind of like
information into the
Inception.
subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating
Hallucinations. I see.
That was still within my power
But
to
how about the
fix.
doctor himself?
Luckily, I managed to finish my
What happened there?
restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to
Ah,
capture me.
right. Just transfer to different Catherine
What
or
a
something.
relief.
Mind
Doctor
jumping.
sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump
That is
cards.
true. That is true.
Also, the
Doctor
doctor
is already an
expert
expert
at
at
modifying
Akasha
Akasha
terminals.
terminals.
Whoa.
Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness
Can-
inside the Akasha.
That's what I don't
Would
know.
that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he
Let's
already started
start
messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's
Yeah,
toying with us.
the
What a
villains have
nasty piece
the
of work.
advantage.
Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone
Yes.
is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to
Leave
attack
it to the
this
God of
problem.
Wisdom to say something like that.
Nahida,
Awesome.
how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Oh yeah, right. We weren't
Yes,
going
I
here
have.
for
I
Nahida.
can
We're
see the
going here for
traveler's
Tainari, right?
elemental energy. So
Ah,
I deduced your destination by looking
That's
at the
true.
direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right?
of course.
Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar
Yeah,
we know.
Tainari,
His
exactly.
name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
So, yeah. In the last Ar-chon quest, the Nahida we saw there, the quote unquote physical manifestation of Nahida, was actually not physical at all, right? Because we're still in a dream. We're still dreaming about Nahida. So does Nahida not have a physical body to like finally transfer to? She was mentioning something like that a while ago, right? So she would just lose the ability to mind jump, but she at least is still in her own like human vessel or something. Oh, keep playing. Okay. Alright. Okay, Nyaka-sen. Sorry. Can't help but wonder these questions, you know. What else is here? Nothing. Okay. Just making sure that there's nothing that I might miss. So let's head up. Pardis DI. Hey, Kemya. You know, with everyone like cosplaying the main characters, why won't they cosplay like the scholars or the eremites? They have amazing costumes too, all intricately designed as well. And look at their outfits; they're also intricately designed. It's not like because they're side characters or NPCs, their character designs are not like, you know, involved. They still are. See. Would it be cool if someone like cosplayed an eremite? Baka di nabibili yung sa Taobao. Hey! I know that's like a thing, but you know, never underestimate the craftiness of cosplayers. Hey, hello Hypatia! Are you still hyped, Hypatia?
Traveler?
Like Hypatia cosplay, for example, would be awesome, right?
The voice! It's Hypatia!
It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you
Oh,
again.
she has energy this time.
Who's this?
Who's this? Who's
She's
this?
the scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the...
Satyavada life, yeah.
What's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come
She has
just
more
the
energy
right
now, doesn't
time.
she?
Ever Since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Yeah.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this.
Yeah, she is way too excited.
For you to leave the Avidia Forest means
you're not in training anymore.
You're not in training anymore?
Yup.
Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
Paripurna life? Paripurna life? Paring Purna life?
What do you think?
Awa naman siya, mahirap na siya.
My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh?
You did it! Congratulations!
Was there echo?
It's so exhilarating sharing
'Cause we're inside, like,
joy with
this
others
hall?
at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods.
There's echo, right? Do you hear the
what
gentle echo?
supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
She's shaking. She's gone crazy.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise.
Maybe I'm
to
just
you.
making that
Remember?
up. I don't know. It sounds like there's like a very gentle
what you
echo.
saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
Now, what do you have to say, Hypatia?
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
For real? For real?
You can do that?
You believe in
I've
Nahida?
never heard of anything like that, but if you want to
Okay.
give it a try,
Okay.
I'll do my best to protect your
That's
consciousness
interesting.
during the process.
It's an alternative way of
Hold on.
tapping into
I brought some spirit Borneo with me.
Spirit Borneo.
This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
Spirit Borneo.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Protect us, Nahida.
Ready?
Ready? Ready? Go! Okay. Here we go again. Gonna get high.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Who's speaking?
The world is
Who's
just
talking
an
now?
elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh, this is Scaramouche,
My
right?
fury will never be quelled.
Is this Scaramouche?
The first to betray me was a god.
Oh,
My
right.
creator. My mother.
My mother.
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
Oh my gosh. Ooh,
The second was a human.
a human betrayed
My family.
Scaramouche as well?
My friend.
What happened? Do we know
Consumed
about
by
this?
fear, he saw
okay,
me as
okay.
an abomination. The
Scaramouche,
third was
no.
one exactly like me.
Uh-huh.
A hope for the future.
Hope for the future.
A fledgling barely out of the nest.
My little child. Oh no.
Powerless before his mortality.
The 5 Kasen,
He
yeah.
broke his promise to me.
Ah.
Humans. They can't be
Ah.
trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced
Announce
the
the
world
world.
and laugh in its face.
Face.
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
Scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
Then it will be empty. A blank slate. And ready to receive a supreme gnosis.
Oh.
Brimming with pure divinity.
Oh, I love the slow transition into his like most recent costume. Like I wasn't maybe
There
it's
is no need to
hold on.
fear.
It's still so cool.
The pain will be brief.
Is he like connected by wires to something?
Your era
Your era is
coming to an end.
Oh, that grin, that smile. Oh my gosh, chat. Whoa. Yeah, that's neither one of them.
Actually just see
The
the
Balladeer,
Balladier's
yeah.
memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
Scaramouche.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking
So
about?
Hypatia is connecting to a different network,
You
different
saw
Wi-Fi
right.
network.
You felt it, right? Such a majestic god.
There
Such
is
a
echo.
noble will. Such sublime emotion. Alas, shame. If only... If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a
filthy
mortal heart.
Oh my god, chat. What's
Oh,
happening?
great
Oh
and merciful
no.
God. Please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now?
No,
I'm
no, it's
afraid
not.
This is no Puriporno life, but rather...
Wake up, Hypatia. You're being fooled. No, what?
You... Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I
There
uncovered
is
that
echo,
light
right?
in the
I'm trying to
darkness?
pick it up. It's kind of weak, but there is echo. That's awesome.
That's how I
Hypatia?
always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I
No, Hypatia.
lost my mind?
Hypatia.
Wait, something isn't right.
Yeah, what's happening? Oh, oh, oh. Parkour, parkour. Oh, fighting us. Ooh. I'm trying to see if they're wearing Akasha terminals. I can't see. Movement's too fast. They're not. Only Nahida is. They're not wearing Akasha terminals. No! You broke the Catherine. Oh, okay. Oh, there's Nahida. Oh, that's where her. Oh, where is she? Oh. What? What? Where Eva now? See the little plug thing at Scaramouche's back? Get in the robot. Exactly. Are we Evangelion now? Are we gonna fight with against the robot?
Okay, we finally lost him.
Oh.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
So Nahida transferred to
Traveler's
Traveler.
back?
It's me.
Nahida was controlling
Yeah.
your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came
Okay,
over.
okay.
He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
Her mind swap places. I see.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness
So Nahida's
also
now
went
back
into
to her
Nahida's body?
actual body.
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness?
Yeah.
Where is she now?
Why is there no urgency here?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it.
Excuse
I don't
me.
think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said,
What did she say?
"The doctor has
Has
found a way to trap my consciousness,
consciousness.
so I can't journey with you anymore.
Oh no.
But even in a moonless night,
Hey, there's another
a shower
metaphor.
of starlight can
And still drown out illusions and
lies.
lies. Oh.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surathana for good this time.
Don't say for
That
good.
message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without
Yeah,
him
yeah, yeah,
knowing.
yeah, yeah. We
She's
have to
being
figure out what the
extra
stars
careful.
mean here.
Even
In a moonless night, a shower of starlight
can
still drown out illusions and lies.
Huh.
So even in the absence of
Knows
the
moon illusions and
in the
lies are
absence
from
of the
alchemical
Ar-chon, if there's
divination
enough
at the
people
Sub-Zero's festival.
that know the truth, then it'll drown out the lies. Is that it? They crack the code. The Ar-chon, the moon, is not needed because she keeps referring to herself as the moon, right? So even in her absence, if there's enough people who know the truth, lies would be revealed.
Didn't Nahida use a
Was that,
starlight
or did I
analogy
miss it?
before? It had something to do with Sataria.
Yeah, the moon refers to Nahida, people of the desert. Ah, I did not know it's specifically the people of the desert. I just thought that like it's like the people. But you're right, because Sitaria was from the people of the desert. Yeah, the moon refers to Nahida herself, right?
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore.
Paimon, stop talking like she died. She's okay. We just have to save her.
You said Sanctuary of
Suristana,
Suristana.
right?
Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about,
Uh-huh.
the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is
The
the Dendro Archon?
Yeah. Yeah. I love how casual Paimon is about this.
So it's really hard for us to explain right now.
I guess you're
That's
correct.
all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so
I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irmin's soul.
Huh?
Restoration of Irmin's soul, that's the project?
Body?
Yeah.
What?
Well,
do you have any evidence?
Nascent god. So the Eva was a nascent god? Have we seen this before? Wait, hold on, chat. Let me check. Nascent god. Genshin. Wait, hold on. Let me properly thank you. Hello, Kisaragi. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Glad you could join the stream. Let me just check. I am like brimming with excitement right now. What the heck is happening? This is amazing. Nascent god. I'm trying to... Hey, thank you for the posture check. Yeah, I get that they're trying to turn Scaramouche into a god, but in the first, why Scaramouche? Is it because Scaramouche is already like a step closer to godhood than everyone else? Because he's like, wasn't he like the third, or not the third, the other clone of Shogun, right? And then the gnosis is away, and that makes sense, right? Yeah, and it makes sense. And they're collecting gnosis to power the suit, the robot suit that he's currently connected to. But why, why Scaramouche exactly, right? Like, by that I mean, Scara is not the top dog, right, of the Fatui. It's isn't it? Are they still? Yeah, they're still serving the Snezhnayan. What's her name? Tsaritsa, right? Maybe since he's part of the Harbingers, they can control Sumeru through him. That's true, but like, also that opens up another can of worms, another set of questions. Like, why Sumeru in particular? Why try control Sumeru? Why can't they do the same for like Liyue, for example, where they already had child for the longest time, or maybe Mondstadt that seems, Mondstadt seems easier to control. Is there something about Sumeru that makes Sumeru more precious than the other cities? Or is it because, yeah, I don't know. And why would they need a full god body, a nascent god, just to be able to do all of that? Baka kasi they're closer to the Irmin soul. That's true. Maybe because of the Akasha thing. The Akasha seems to have some connection to the Irmin soul, so that could be the case. I swear, if this is like a Naruto type story, right? Where remember the first like god that we fought at the very, very, very beginning of the story? If that's like analogous to a Otsutsuki, and that each world has a world tree that collects all of its consciousness, and the goal is to collect the power of that consciousness. I swear, if this is the story of Genshin as well. That's a lot of stuff happening. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's continue. This is amazing. I didn't want to pick the second option. I want to pick the first one, but you know. As we know, sometimes it doesn't actually matter.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god.
That's why. That was another. Okay. That was another question that I had a while ago, right? Like, wasn't Paripura life supposedly like a connection to somebody divine? But why did she connect to Scaramouche instead? And Scaramouche is not defined, so that's the reason why. Oh, that's so cool.
Did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Paradis Dia and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that
because she's crazy.
I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god.
Yeah, it's same thing. Same thing,
by not accepting their invitation.
Same sentiment. It looks close to it. In the second Raiden story quest, we saw that the ley lines store the world's memories and can manifest as holograms that are semi-sentient when the ley lines are disturbed. Oh, right. That's from this. Yeah. Have I done that? Yeah, I've done that. I've completed that already. I remember that. What is it with all of these world trees? Are we going to witness aliens arrive on Tevat and collect the power of the world tree? Are the Fatui like Madara or something like that? Ultimately going to be overthrown, usurped, taken over by an even greater like power and even greater evil, like the god that we fought at the very beginning of the story. So Honkai daw ganyan din may world tree stuff. I see. I had this theory, and this is like super unfounded on anything. I just noticed the similarities between the current state of Honkai vis-a-vis Genshin, and I sort of connected that to I don't know if you know, probably you don't know, Xenoblade Chronicles, and the Xenoblade Chronicles story. The first one with, I forgot his name, but the one with the Monado sword, and then the other one is of course with Rex. And we find, this is spoiler for those who still want to play Xenoblade and have not played through until 4 at least. We find at the very end that whatever caused this, the initial starting point of everything was actually a disaster of some sort that happened in some space station, which actually split the universe into 2 dimensions. And half this guy's body was in the dimension of Rex and half is in the dimension of the Monado sword guy. I kind of see like Honkai and Genshin as something like that. Like maybe they're opposite sides of the same coin. Wouldn't it be cool if that's the case? Could also explain the reason why Fischl is in Honkai. If that needs an explanation. It's a guest thing, so those things normally you just take them or for what they're worth. Okay. The Fatui may have fanned the flames.
Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui harbingers in Sumeru.
Sounds like we're in
for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene.
The faceplate of the robot is not complete yet.
What is the connection between creating a new god
and restoring
Irmin's soul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Will this Ar-chon quest like lead to the very end of this part of the story? Like at least, or will there be like another Ar-chon quest part that we'll have to wait for? Thank you, Ichiro69, for the follow. Glad you could join the stream. Thank you, thank you. So, have you completed, any of you in chat completed this Ar-chon quest? Will it end in another cliffhanger, or will there be a satisfying ending, at least for this part? I don't mind another part of this, honestly, but I hope this doesn't end in like a cliffhanger of sorts, because man, I mean, it's gonna be both good and bad, right? Because we'll have to wait for the next Ar-chon quest to unlock if that would be the case, but at the same time, I wouldn't blame them if they did it that way. So will there be a satisfying end to this part of this Ar-chon quest? I'm finished on just this part. There's a next part. I'm implying from what you said that there is a next part, Panda, right? And you haven't done that next part. And the next part is available. Like, we can play it already. We don't have to wait for it. Is that the case? Is that the case? See, this is why I find it difficult to watch anime that's currently still airing. I can't wait. I want to just keep watching. This is the reason why I wait for anime seasons to end so I can binge everything. Same thing that's happening now. Okay, let's head to the desert.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know.
Yeah.
So we should head out.
Yes.
How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I
Just the
still
next
want
part.
to try
Okay.
a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan
Ribat. I've been there.
That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Whew. Okay, so at least we know that there is a next one and it's available. Just haven't played through it yet. Okay. We're still far from that next one, right? Like, this is not the end of this part of the Ar-chon quest. Yeah, it's still chapter 3, act 3. Can I get the achievement? Chat, I'm gonna need also just 36 stars para bis. Nice, nice. Good job, good job, good job. Again, okay, I don't wanna disturb that guy. I wanna start something in the middle of this Ar-chon quest. I just wanna go to the next part. Chat, I think I need to take like a super short break. I need to refill my water, get a small snack, and then I'll be back. Like can you give me like 5 minutes? I need to take a break. This is so good. This story is so good and so intense. I'm so invested now. I need to take a short break. You guys talk about Abyss. I'm gonna take a short break. We've been streaming for 2 hours almost exactly, so it's a perfect time for me to like just a short break. It's a short break. I'm just gonna get so let's shift over. Hydrate. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up my water then, and so I can refill it. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. So chat. Before I leave for a bit, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. A while ago, while I was looking, where I live, there's a Korean like little mini grocery that's nearby. It's near where I live, and if I'm looking for a snack or some food to buy and I don't have either the time to cook or the time to wait for a delivery, I would often just buy from there. And today, I noticed they were selling something that I have never seen before. Are you familiar with like Choco Malos? Is it called Chocomalos? Chocomalos, right? Chocomalos. Like marshmallows that's coated in chocolate with like a biscuit base somewhere. Right? You've heard of this, right? They were selling. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Yeah? No, this is not the case. This is not what I'm looking for. The brand is in Korean, so I can't check the name. But it's Chocomalos. But it's like watermelon. So I can't explain. So it's branded as watermelon flavored, but it's still chocolatey, but with a little hint of watermelon. And the chocolate coating has the striations of a watermelon, stripes of a watermelon. So it's different. It's changed. So I got myself a box, and I'm gonna get maybe a piece of that too as a little snack. I dusted off my child Benny Shangling Sucrose team for first half, and then for the second half was Zhongli, Raiden, Miko, and Kazuha. Ooh, okay. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna get a quick snack, and then I'll be back. Where is the message? I don't have it. Why don't I have it? Why did I delete it? I should not delete it. I put it. Oh yeah, it's still here. Okay, I'll be back, chat. Give me like 5 minutes. Oops. I don't want it there. Oopsie, oopsie. Hold on. Wait. That should be better. Alright. Okay, be right back, guys. Maybe like give me like 5 minutes max. 5 minutes max, and I'll be back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Seems like there's discussions going on about Abyss in the chat. Is Magu Kenki in Abyss this time? Oh no. Oh no. Who's gonna have a rerun by November? Who will be in the banners again by November? Oh, oops. Clicked the wrong thing. No, I don't want to update the stream layout. No. No. No, where's my chat? Chat, get back here. What happened? What did I press? What the? Okay, how do I cancel that? Okay. Hutao. Okay. Sorry, I'm having difficulty with my interface. Something is up. There you go. Boop. There. Then can I pull this up a little bit so I can read more of chat? There. Very good. Okay, sorry about that. My stream layout got like all messed up. I kept dragging the wrong thing. So Hutao is gonna be back. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's true. Hutao often appears during Halloween or like near Halloween season. Fitting, no? Fitting. Okay, let's get back to the game. I kinda wanna see what else happens in this Ar-chon quest. I've been so it took me so long that now it's like nighttime in Sumeru. Look at that chat. You can see the mausoleum of the Scarlet King in the background. You can see it in the background there, over there, no? That's awesome. Like the scale of that, right? The scale of that. How did they even manage to build that without any help? The scale of it. I only wish for the Ashworks were with Candice so you can put them all in one team.
Take it easy.
My Candice has not yet been built. But my Cyno is getting there. This weapon is more or less ready. I need to enhance this a step further. When is this? Sunday. I have to wait till tomorrow so I can get it to 90. Then Cyno himself just needs more of this. I have 2 scarabs. Thank you. You found 2 additional scarabs. I still need 44 minus 2 means 42 scarabs before I can ascend to 80 of 80. Man, collecting scarabs. I don't know why it feels worse collecting scarabs compared to like collecting Onikabutos. Onikabutos kind of have the same deal with the scarabs. I think it's because at least I know of a single location where you could get like 10 Onikabutos, and then another location we could easily get another like 8 or so. The scarabs are so spread out. Although fortunately, you'd find them often near waypoints and the Statue of the Seven, so they're not that hard to go to. But the fact that you have to hop from waypoint to waypoint just to get a lot of the scarabs, I think that's why it's so bothersome to collect. I remember I had difficulty collecting the mushrooms as well for Kole, but the scarabs are still much worse. Also, the scarabs move. And like, they don't stand out too much from the desert. Like, you could make them out from a distance, but I have, on more than one occasion, mistaken a pebble for a scarab. I got excited when I saw like 2 little tiny black silhouettes in the distance. And as I kept approaching, I realized, wait, I'm looking at 2 rocks, not at scarabs. So I guess that's why scarabs are more bothersome to collect. Anyway, let's go to Caravan Ribat. Speaking of going into the desert. Maybe if I get the underground stuff from the Ar-chon quest, maybe I'll find the location where there are more scarabs. But as of now, the best I've found is a location where you could easily grab like 4. That's the best. I have not found any location with more scarabs than that. So what do we have here?
We finally made it to Caravan Ribat.
Ribat. It's Ribat, not Ribat. I kept pronouncing as Ribat.
Just past this wall is the desert, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel.
Samiel.
It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Rukkhadevata. Oh!
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Hello, hi. Hello. You have returned.
Over here.
Ooh, run, quick. Did you see the scholar there, like, turn her head real quick?
Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
If you don't run faster, I'm gonna overtake you, Hytham. Run faster. Run faster. Can I block him? Can I block him? Can I block his path? I wanna bug him out. No, I couldn't bug him out. I wanna block his path. Can't help but, like, force bugs to happen. It's just my nature.
Where did she go?
It's Chloe's dream. Fortunately, Chloe's not here because I think she's still in Cosmania.
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
Eremite mercenary.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
And Rosadi.
You were too careless.
You
should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, I'll We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port
Wait,
Ormos,
why is it not
didn't
playing
you say you were
automatically?
going back
Is it not
to
set to play auto?
Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're going to take us back on their orders.
There's one thing I dislike
So
in
you've
Alhedam's
already
it's his vision
yourselves on the
placement. Where is his
academia's
vision?
hit list.
He has
I
headphones.
can't say that I didn't expect it. However,
on the shoulder?
had I wished to turn
What's
you
wrong
over
with
to
the shoulder
academia,
placement?
Don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh,
It's like on his cape, not really on his shoulder.
you do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes
researcher autonomy. Yeah, that's a real
These
thing.
days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
Okay, I think I can. Why it's hanging so precariously? I mean, it's a fixed, like, I'm sure, like, connected via like strong chain or something. One of the things I really like about Sumeru and the academia and all of that is how they managed to turn, you know, something like hello Chloe, we're just talking about you a while ago about this is your dream. You connected right as Al showed up. So yeah, about Sumeru, right? One of the things that I really like about Sumeru is how they managed to make something like the Academe, which is, you know, not the most exciting thing. You got your picture? Cool. Tell us about it later, in a bit. Yeah? Tell us about your experience in Cosmania. We're gonna ask you about it anyway. So, yeah, I like how they managed to, like, turn something not as exciting as, like, the Academe Scholar into that. Something more action-packed. Like, what's happening now. It's so cool. You're still there? No Cabedon. Because they were rushing out. Oh. Wait, didn't they say they're okay with it though? I guess because they're rushing out, of course, you couldn't get the picture, but I don't remember. Is that what they told you that was fine? You could actually get a Kabidon photo with them? Chloe sense a disturbance in the force with Al. Ah, just to grab a snack. I see. Did you manage to get the picture with all of them like you intended to? Did you manage to get the picture with all of them? Supposedly ox lang. Yeah, okay lang. Hope you were able to accomplish your mission of getting a photo with each of them. I heard there were also like a lot of child cosplayers. Like not children cosplaying, but like adults, I guess, cosplaying child. Nice. Were you also not going to get like pictures with the child cosplayers? Did you find any Al-Haytham cosplayers too? I heard there was like a Layla cosplayer, and we haven't even seen like the Layla's banner or something. Like, have we? Has it been leaked? I know the gameplay has been leaked, but you will try. Okay. Sure, no problem. Have fun there and make sure you're taking all the proper appropriate safety precautions. Tell your friend to follow. Just kidding. Tell your friend to follow your favorite VTuber. I kid. I'm just kidding. Anyway, yeah. Going back to the story, right? Sana may visit Al-Haytham cosplayer bukas. What can I do? Go ahead. Free puns upon follow. Ito na, mag-follow daw siya. Nice. May Al, okay. How was the cosplay though? Muscle bound enough or was it decent? Was the cosplay decent? Katanggap-tanggap, yep, exactly. Hey, thank you Hunter Hero 24 for the follow. Thank you. Glad you could join the stream. I'm assuming you're Chloe's friend. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I don't know if a couple of weeks ago, I think we were doing where were we then? I think we were doing like the first or the second part of the Ar-chon quest. Chloe did share to me that they are now implementing some sort of like a consent checklist of sorts for the cosplayers, and you have to check what they consent to before you actually request photos from them or something like that. So yeah, Kabidon was part of the, I think the one you showed me, Chloe, there was really an entry for Kabidon, right? That's your friend. Oh, it's okay. Have fun there. Thank you for still dropping by. Although we probably know why you did, because I was speaking to Al-Haytham. Perfect timing. Okay, let's continue.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the divine knowledge capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties.
Like I did say, perfect timing. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm just saying, perfect timing.
And was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be.
You have the capsule,
brings me
right?
back
You
to
have the capsule.
And why you're so interesting.
Why you're so
The leader
interesting.
of Ain al-Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction,
bye-bye.
I think you must have realized something.
Have fun
Are you
there.
interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
World, forget me.
Al-Haytham, you really have a ridiculous eye for
Sure. Thank you.
Even notices or remembers
Thank you.
like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No
How
matter.
do you...
Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with
You have no concrete goals?
It's the largest
Maybe we
settlement
have
in the
asphalt
desert.
goals
It'll
instead.
probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well,
would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know.
Let's go. Okay. We gotta go to the desert. The 4 at loggerheads. Let's go to the desert. I've unlocked a few more waypoints in the desert off stream, so I think I have unlocked all of the waypoints that we could plainly see, but there are still like this domain and then this domain, and I don't know how to unlock these. I'm assuming part of the story maybe they'll get unlocked, or maybe I haven't done enough of the stuff in the desert. There's so much to do and I love all of them. They're so much fun, especially the little pyramids and the little puzzles you do in them. They're so fun to like complete. Also, don't know if you know this, but for those of you who've played through this quest already, this guy here, this ruin giant, it actually shoots you, no? It actually fires lasers at you. I'm gonna go to there real quick to show you. Don't know if you know this. Most likely you know this already, but
take it easy.
I was when Yakasen told me about this, I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Where is the giant thing anyway? Why can't I see? Why am I flying the wrong way? There you go. Look. If I approach this giant guy, I have to go to Egypt. That means Sumeru Desert area. Look at this. Look at this guy. Will it actually... Or do I need to do a quest? Nope. There it is. It's gonna fire a laser. See that? It's still alive. It's still shooting lasers. Ooh. I also tested how much damage this laser would deal. It'll probably kill me if I'm flying. Why am I not getting the drops this time? Oh, I'm not sure. A reminder to get your drops. Thank you, Nyaka-sen, for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Where can I stand so that I could get hit by the laser? I don't want to be hit while I'm still flying, because that would mean certain death. Let's stand here. I think I can get hit here. Boom. That's around a decent amount of damage. Oh, that killed me because I fell. Oh well, I was trying to avoid that, whatever. From here, it'll be like, 5k damage. 5k. I'm only missing the last drop, the Primos. It still says 0% progress. Maybe you have not claimed it in-game yet, or I'm not quite sure. Not 100% sure why you're not able to get your drops. Sometimes though, Twitch can just be a little, like, buggy like that. Giant looks like one of those Earthbound Immortal cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! Earthbound Immortal cards. Well, Twitch could be sometimes buggy, you know, so maybe that's the reason why. I suggest just wait, I suppose. And the campaign is still for like 2 more weeks or 3 more weeks, so I'll keep streaming Genshin so you could claim your last drop from there. And this is not me just totally wanting you to keep watching me or anything like that. But yeah, not really sure if this is just Genshin. This is just Twitch being buggy. It happens. Same with like when I finished my affiliate onboarding. It took a while for me to be able to find the points, the channel points thing. It took a while for them to activate channel points. So I couldn't do channel points on the first stream after I became affiliate, so it's probably a Twitch thing. I'm sure it'll activate later. Me just wait. What is down here? Why did I go down here? No reason. I just happened to be in the area. Wait, let me clear this before I proceed with the rest of the quest. You are not welcome here. I happen to already be here, so might as well, right?
Stand with me. Out of my
Stand with me. Out of my way. If it still doesn't like show up for the next maybe 30 minutes or so, I'll see what I can do. I'll check if maybe it's a setting or something that didn't set.
Materials in here?
Oh, this is timed, so I have to light up other totems as well.
Make my escape.
I have to find the others. It's a long timer though, so there's that. You know what? Since I'm already here, might as well clear this before I proceed with the rest of the story quest.
Gotcha.
Shouldn't take too long.
Time for a lecture.
Looking for trouble. Is this like part of a giant ruin machine? It looks like it. Oh, Academia's investigation team's report. What is this? Created Suda's flow by exposing the local elemental. What? Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, there's the Dendroculus that I was sensing. Let me pick this up. And then mark it in my map. Are those new birds? Oh, those are the new crane bird things. Okay. Marking on the map. Dendroculus. And then I put a U after because it's underground. Oh, the birds flew away. I couldn't catch them, sadly.
Busted.
Nowhere. I'm fighting you. What? Ow, 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 ow. Stop freezing me. Which one has cryo? Which among you have cryo? Why am I getting frozen? There's a chest here? Oh, it's up there. Okay. I didn't even notice. Grabbing the chest. Is there a totem here as well? I bet there's like a totem somewhere here, no?
Full of valuables and a trove
full of valuables and a trove of potential crews. No chest here. No chest. No totems here.
Take it easy.
Nice artifact fodder is always good. How are these trees growing down here? Where are they getting their light from? From there? It's enough to allow trees of this size to grow. And even like have fruits. That's interesting. Like that's the only light source up there. So how did these trees start growing this tall? How long have they been growing under here? Dendro Ar-chon magic. That could be the case too. That could be the case too. It's surprising that like there's actually trees under here. It's already too far away from the light source up there. Not just trees, but like look at these flowers. Although since these flowers don't have any green on them, they look more like corals or sea creatures. Maybe these don't photosynthesize because they don't have anything green about them. Maybe they have a different way of getting nutrients from the desert. But these trees are... Why are they here? And that one tree as well here. But it is small, so I kind of expect this to be the norm, not this tall trees with fruits. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oops, 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 oops. Almost tripped over. There's a totem up here that is timed, so there must be another totem somewhere. Maybe I should light the this spire thing here, and then get the totem maybe. Nope, not the case. Haha, gotta believe in magic. Right. Where do I go? I go up. Maybe the rest of the totems are up here. Or maybe it's just a way to... okay. It's probably just a way to activate this wind pillar thing. Okay. Time to go to where the quest is telling us to go. Where is it? Up here. Statue of the Seven. Let's go. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch.
Before us lies our village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place.
But that's a good stretch.
Let's go check it out.
Let's go check it out, indeed. Another complete cutscene. Wow, how many cutscenes of this type have we seen? This is Sumeru, like Ar-chon quest, the most amount of cutscenes we've seen compared to the other Ar-chon quests. Haru is the male. Oh, Sino. Hello, Sino. Hello, Sino. Hello. Ooh, they're fighting. Sino sent to retrieve Al-Haitam too. Ooh. Look at that animation. What is that sword Al-Haitam is using?
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken two words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Bless the directors for letting us see Al-Haitam fight for a second time.
Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it?
Elimination.
Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
F to doubt.
Though styled like an assassination,
no, X to doubt,
I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
For the Masha.
Who is that, Al-Haitam?
General Mahamatra.
General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino.
Head of all the Matra.
Head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
Plagiarism, for
example? Placed a
example?
lot of trust in Al-Haitam, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
What's your problem?
I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Don't trust him as much as you think.
Has Al-Haitam done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things.
If you put Sino, Al-Haitam, and Tenari on a team, would they...
I saw it during our fight.
Would that make them the pillar men?
The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes the Matra's senses.
Oh, there it is.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino.
This is not.
But I must
his
admit,
hand is moving, but the thing is
very
it's very stable.
What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within Academia?
A little bit.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Oh, hello, Dia.
Well, look at you two.
Found someone we can
tough
trust.
And self-righteous over there.
Ooh.
Wait, Dia?
Dia. Hey, welcome back, Dia. Been a hot minute since we last saw you.
You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Two giants
from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains
Less
with
directors for more Dia
morality
screen
and
time.
lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village?
Oh, okay.
It seems like someone's gonna have to feed some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Oh, there's a ceiling out up there. Go Dia. Preach.
Hey, did either of you hear
Oh,
a
no,
word I
listen
just
to you. You're
said?
gonna die. Oh. Ooh. Whoosh.
What's going on? The wind's
Is
so
Dia
strong.
like animo?
Is this a sandstorm?
Wait, do you know Dia's
Paimon's
element?
gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Oh, I thought.
Hey!
Oh, hey, look,
All of you, over here, quickly!
Candice.
We have to
Hello,
take cover.
Candice.
Someone's calling for us.
She's Spyro.
This
Okay.
wind is too strong. Let's get over there.
Do we
That
know
sounded
where
like
the
Candice.
vision? I don't remember if
Come
I've
on,
seen
you
her
two.
vision.
Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
Candice
All right,
is back.
stop yelling.
Or not back. This is the first time we've seen her. It's because I pulled for her. That's why I said Candice is back. Hello, Candice. Nice seeing you in the desert with your Millennium Eye and your Millennium Tiara. Are they gonna eat together in the same table? This is gonna be awkward. Just standing there. What's that? Looks like moth wings. Oh, suddenly open his eyes. Are you gonna fight again? Don't fight. Dia's vision is at her hip. I see. Wait, am I supposed to click something here? It's playing automatically. Oh, it's just a long pause. This one I need to click through.
Well,
It is awkward.
this is pretty awkward.
Pretty awkward.
Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Sounds fun.
I
love it when Paimon is
heavy.
like sassy
Paimon can
like
hardly
that.
keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candice,
Love her
protector of Aru
heterochromia.
Village.
Oh man.
Our savior
Makes
is
her design
coming
even more
back.
memorable.
Nice to meet you, Candice. The
Can't
name's
believe she's just a
Paimon.
4-star,
Thank
no?
you so much for helping us.
Can't believe she's just a 4-star.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow.
I love her voice
She's
too.
so gentle and caring.
Yeah.
Like
a nice older sister.
Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect
She's
my
the
fellow
new
villagers from
Ningguang,
harm,
4-star with
I was
5-star
observing
design.
your
Exactly.
conflict from afar,
Yes.
even before the sandstorm started.
Desert
And now
Ningguang.
that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat
Wait,
whatsoever
I'm gonna
to
look.
us.
I'm gonna look something
So
up.
please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof,
Shara
I will
Kirby.
not hesitate to send them
Shara
out for
Kirby
some
is
quality
her
time
voice
with the creatures
actress.
of the sandstorm.
Oh,
Does she have other roles in Genshin?
Misjudged Candice's character.
And that goes for you too,
Behind the
Miss
voice
Dia.
actors.
Do I make myself clear?
Do I make myself
All right,
clear?
we got it, Candice.
I can't access the website. Okay.
That's what I like to
Menus
hear.
network. What else?
So, which of you will begin?
What other roles?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too
Shara
involved just
Kirby have
now.
in Genshin?
Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait,
Was
that
it
was
you?
you trying to be a mediator?
Okay. Nice try though. Nice try. Nice
I have
try.
nothing to hide. so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Gusto kong undersea Dia kay...
Exile yourself?
A little while
undersea
ago,
Dia kay Candice.
I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress.
Now Cyno
As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar
Plot development,
himself.
the Grand Sage Azar.
I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning.
I never really paid attention to Cyno's hair till now.
The Grand Sage rejected my audit
flows
request
that way.
as soon
That's
as the submission
cool.
reached
I should
his
look at
desk.
Cyno's hair later after this
He even
cutscene.
said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages.
Oh, you have no
have
right
no
to judge
right
us.
to
There is
judge
no
us."
checks and balances in the Academia.
So
what is
they
this?
really are up to no good.
What is this? There's no
I
checks and
realized
balances.
then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the
Yeah,
sages
right?
to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The
Is that
vows
watermelons
we
on the bowl?
took, the
No
principles that we
auditing,
strive
right?
to uphold,
No checks and balances.
they are
They're
meaningless to the
able to do whatever they
Academia
want to do.
today.
What a metaphor.
I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before
Whoever
the
has
sages
control
had
of
a
the
chance
knowledge
to take
has
action
control
against
of
me.
power, right?
This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Cyno seems to have the same goal as us. We're all
Yeah.
investigating the sages.
We shouldn't be fighting. Two of you shouldn't be fighting. Come on, man.
Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
Yeah, it's just say
Well, Cyno, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage.
The side eye, look at
The
that.
sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
Everyone is indeed sus.
Like
Yeah.
many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented.
Ooh.
Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for the alert, Nyakasen.
And
Thank
I
you for
think
the
we
alert.
deserve an explanation.
Okay.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler.
The secret has been revealed. Al-Haytham?
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've
Who
completed
can we
this
trust?
assignment,
There's no one we can
I
trust,
can
chat.
give you a glimpse
We
of
can't
divine
trust
knowledge.
anyone.
The most enticing
The most
offer.
enticing offer.
Unfortunately,
Indeed.
those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I
Once
needed
the
to know.
confirmation has been given,
From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy.
Think
about
trustworthy.
Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule.
Good, you can think for yourself,
In the end,
Al-Haytham. That's
I
good.
realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
Whoa.
I'd already given up on the assignment by then.
I see.
I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well.
I said what Paimon was about to say.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied.
I understand your
After all,
motivations, though.
Curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your
I won't regard you as an enemy for now, okay?
I won't regard you as
You're not a friend, but at least you're not an enemy. For now.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
What's your thing in all of this?
Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home.
Friend?
I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here.
Aww.
But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style.
In that case,
welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Oh, somebody else is here? Who's there? What was that sound?
What was that sound?
No need to worry.
Should stop
now that you're no longer at each other's throats.
Talking,
please make
I
yourselves
eventually
at home.
end up like saying what
I'll
Paimon
take a
was
quick
about to
trip
say.
outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures
in the
sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Once outside, begin to calm. Okay. Look at how nice this place is. Can we explore this later? Or is this just a set piece for the cutscenes?
Candace still isn't back yet, though.
No problem, no problem.
Right? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
As chatty as the floor. I'm gonna add that to my phrases to use.
Make my escape.
No one's talking in class, I would just say, wow, guys are all as chatty as the floor. Is there anything else here? Cool place though. Look at that. Look at these like cabinets. That's so nice. Look at the interior decoration here. I mean, yeah, it's the desert, so it'll be kind of dusty, kind of dirty, but they're still very nicely made. Look at the weathering of the walls. I think they're using the same, I think they're using the same texture generally, but that doesn't make it any less like cool and appropriate. Amazing. Look at those string lamps up there, or string lanterns. Man, this place looks beautiful. Sumeru looks beautiful. Wherever you go looks beautiful in Sumeru. Especially inside the houses, they all look beautiful. Look at those cacti growing out of these pots. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Yeah, let's head out. I mean, my only complaint is the desert could be a little like too monochromatic, but I like that there's the occasional plant or building that breaks up the monotony of the desert.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Oh, there's a challenge there that I haven't done. Should I do that first? I should do that first. Take it easy. Start challenge. Oh, this is just collect dendro particles. Okay, should not be that difficult. Where's the next one? I say that and I can't find the next one. It's down here. On a Sealy court there too. I'm gonna go back for that later. More here. This is where we're supposed to go? Yeah. This is where we're supposed to collect the rest of these particles. One more particle and we are done with this challenge. Nice. There's a dendroculus somewhere here that I also have not retrieved yet. I'm gonna find it. Oh, look! Oh, Nyakasen is lurking. There is a plant here with like 3 of these cactus flowers. You might want to take note of this location. Where did the Sealy go though? There you go. Sealy, come here. We're just gonna follow the Sealy and then we'll continue with the story. Where is your court? I think we were there a while ago, so I have to climb up there. Oh, kind of a bit of a hassle. Where is he? Where is the Sealy? There you go. At least we're back to where we're supposed to be, so that should be fine. One more chest.
Easy money. Take it easy.
Chest. Where are we supposed to go? Oops, press the wrong thing. Oh, disc. Radiant Spin Crystal. Yay. Radiant Spin Crystal 84. Over there. So I need to climb up one more level. Oh, there's another Dendroculus. Hold up, chat. I'm just gonna collect these Dendroculi. I'm close to getting another level on my Statue of the Seven, so better collect these. Marking in my map. Aru Village. Dendroculus. How many am I carrying? If I have like 5, I think should be enough. 6, more than enough. Okay, I'm gonna go to a Statue of the Seven and turn these in. Oh, and then where we're supposed to be is next to the Statue of the Seven anyway. Perfect. Statue of the Seven. Let's go. Worship statue. Offer all. Nice. There we go. Finally. Next level. Ah, so that would have given us constellations for Traveler. Oops, I didn't want to speak to the statue again. Constellations for the Traveler. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button. Sorry. Whoa. Okay. Anyway, hold up. C3. Let's go help Candice.
Oh, Candice, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with this creature.
I love how casual Paimon was with that. You're still fighting?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Wow.
Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Yup.
Here comes
Another wave.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action.
Nice.
I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go.
Traveler. Let's go. Can I? Oh, I can't use Dia. So that's a lie. I thought you were gonna put on a show. I wanna use Dia.
Quiet.
That's a bit of a lie, huh?
Fire hazard.
There's another wave, right?
Busted.
Just one wave? Oh, I had a feeling. Maybe more than one. Yes, hot because she's Pyro. Yes. She is the flame main after all, right? She's the character you will main if you like the flames. The flame main. Yeah, no Dia trial, right? I wanted to use
what
Dia
we fought
there.
just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone.
Who are you?
No injuries, I hope.
Who are you?
Huh? Who are you?
Again, I said something Paimon was about to say.
I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
Who are you? You still have not told me your name.
I am the chief of Aru village.
Anpu.
Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
The desert.
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes.
Okay.
According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering.
Ooh.
So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Wow, everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity
being
know
in the
no
same
bounds?
wavelength as me? It's like
Village
you're reading my
keeper
mind
is
each
how
time.
Aru
What the
village
heck?
refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Yeah, Hypatia was nearly exiled, right?
That's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
Oh, sure.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to
Al-Haitam, stop stirring the pot. Dude, he's trying to help. Come on, Haitam. Come on, Haitam.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Keep getting distracted. We needed to do something else, right? Okay.
Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino?
Yeah, this is a great opportunity to watch him, right? Yeah.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates.
Wow.
Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Sino with the burn from his former teammates. I don't want to start any of these world quests, so I just want to see where this
Take it easy.
Dendroculus is probably up top. Anyway, let's continue with the... there's a CD there. Should I be distracted? Yeah, I'll just grab this. Give me a bit, chat. I just need to get this. It's ready here. Might as well. I wonder when Dia will finally be out. It'll be a while, no? it'll still be a while before we get Tia. I have time to save. Although Nahida is coming next, and the more I see of Nahida, where did the Sealy disappear to? Chat, where did it go? Up here, maybe? Ah, there you are. Found you. Wow, it just floated up there. Okay. Hey, Unagi. One more. Grab the other one. Okay, where did it fly to this time? I look for a second away and it just goes wherever it wants. These Sealies, man. They just love to disappear, don't they? Okay, common chest. Let's go. Oh, that was another spin
Easy
crystal.
money.
Easy money.
I
Got some more. Okay, let's go and do this. Exchange information with Cyano. Oh, right. Before that, I wanted to check something out with regards to Cyano's design. Hold on, where's my Cyano? The hair. Never really paid attention to how his hair flows. That's so cool. It's like a mullet? Nah, that's not a mullet, right? Really reminds me of Razor. Like messy and all over the place, but a little bit more like kept in check compared to Razor's wild hair. Cool. Okay. There's the Dendroculus. I think I can just climb that, right? I'm gonna get it first. Let me get this first, chat. I saw it already. I might as well get it. The next stage of the Statue of the Seven anyway is Shrine of Depths, and I need to open those. Those have good resources in them, so climb up. Can I climb this? Nope. Okay, I actually spoke too soon. This is a little bit of a difficult climb because of the little lip. Maybe with Zhongli I can clear that. Or maybe a tall character. Jump. Didn't jump quite well there. Or from up here. Yeah, got him. Nice. I mark on my map. Okay, and then time to do the rest of this Ar-chon quest. Let's go. Ar-chon quest time. Wait, did I miss it? I did miss it. No, I made a mistake. Why did I do that? Okay. Wait for this elevator. Up, shoot. Oh. Mispressed. But I'm here. Another precarious spot. What is this? Their village is like lots of these little like corridors that you could easily fall from. Wait, it's gonna go down first? Okay. How low does this go? Whoa. How low does this elevator go? All the way down? Okay, I'm just gonna teleport, but cool.
Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off. And Naga.
I like functional set pieces like this. Like, they have something, that they actually do something. They're not just set dressing at the end of the day. There you go. What do you have to say, Cyano? Tell me.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Yeah.
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident.
I see. What strange incident is this?
The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But
I see.
After spending some time here,
they can calm down here.
They invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that.
What's this strange incident?
Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands.
Ooh.
A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night.
That's
Despite
cool.
the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed.
Whoa.
And no one was hurt.
Okay.
After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness.
That's why they're
began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar?
Yeah, it seems like it's Nahida's power, right? Nahida's power extends beyond the forest of Sumeru then, even the desert. Yeah.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their
That's a good
Akasha
question,
terminals at
Paimon.
Aru
That
village?
is a good question.
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Is it because they're too far?
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do.
Or you jumped to conclusions faster? That could be the case too.
What do you make of the story?
Yeah. It has to be this, right?
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Why? Did I say something wrong, dude?
You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No. It's not so much that I don't believe you.
Here.
I'm just struck by your reasoning.
Why?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Ar-chon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
Well...
The academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I wonder...
And I've never had any reason to doubt their views.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is.
I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me,
she might as well be
she might as well have been a god that never existed.
Wow.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Ar-chon who's kind and wise.
I mean, she says weird stuff sometimes.
Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
And you can tell we're not lying?
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
Same thing, Paimon.
Same
thing.
I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, the stars in the background. Did you see that?
To think.
Our
Ar-chon
it showed
has
so
been
fast.
amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
Let's go.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads.
Leads?
Maybe we can start by knocking on
You're gonna do door-to-door, Paimon? That's your suggestion? Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey,
are
kid.
you here to help me find my grandpa?
Oh, grandpa.
Huh? Who are you?
Who are you? Paimon, don't be like
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Isak.
You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Oh, hey.
Don't say that.
Grandpa is just
Grandpa is just grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
It's just the name Isak, don't worry. Oh no, Saino's affected by that.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are.
Why do you call him?
Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family.
Saino, you can't get that from a child. Don't.
I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you.
No, you can't go with us.
I wanna find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
We can't bring you along, yeah.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling.
Good thing you didn't. That's a child. Saino, it's a child.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses.
Ooh.
Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest, if you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Yeah, let's help him.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Okay. Let's go meet Candace again. Candace, where are you? Kulsum and Ramiz. Where's Candace though? Maybe lower? Lower down? No, up here. Yeah. Up there. You're inside, no? Yeah. Let's go talk to Candace again. As you approach the village chief's house, Sino asks Isak to wait nearby.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
If that's their job, then they have to be super vigilant, no?
You're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh?
I love Candace's voice. Candace's voice so good.
Yes. Although he tried
So
his best
soothing.
to stay hidden,
Also has a
I
croissant
still
on her
noticed
belt.
him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back.
Everyone's senses are so sharp here.
Isak's parents were both Aramite
Eremites,
mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man.
I see.
However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him.
Hey, look, fruits on
One
the
summer
table.
night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars.
That's why.
And accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so,
what happened?
Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world.
If it was
almost
just
as if he
recently,
were
though.
sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes
Yeah,
Paimon
it's
feel
sad,
really
right?
sad.
Yeah. I
Seems
agree,
like they
Paimon.
both deserve so much better.
Yes, they do.
Perhaps.
What is this village?
Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some
Yeah.
form of hardship or regret.
Sino, are you listening?
But even
Listen
so,
closely, Sino.
We must still continue on with our
You
lives.
can learn a lot of
It's
good things
also
from this,
my
Sino.
reason for fighting. I
Also
must
my
continue
reason
to
for
protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate God watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
Sino mumbled
No,
something.
nothing.
Okay.
As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Okay, let's go.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Ooh. We're gonna help Isak? Nice. Wait. Why did we get a loading screen here? Will we be teleported somewhere? Oh. Okay.
Hey, Isak!
It's the following day.
Oh, it's you guys!
See you guys.
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions.
We get to see Sino in action in his investigations. Let's go, let's go. Okay, Chapter 3, Act 3 is done. So, Pandas is where you stop your Ar-chon quest, like at this point. We're at part 4 now, are we? Let me check. We're at Act 4 now. Or did you go beyond this, Panda? If you're still there. Before we start Act 4, I wanna do just a bit more exploration. Just a bit. I wanted to see... I think we just go. I'm thinking if I missed any more of the scarabs. I wanna grab more scarabs. I wanna level up my... Oh, no. I know what I need to do. So, hold on. Let me just condense my resin. Because I have 55 already. Take a short break. I'll just condense my resin. How are you, chat? Hope you're still okay. When did I get that many? What? When did I get that many crystal cores? It's surprising. I don't normally have that much crystal cores. Normally I have like 4. Max I had for the longest time was like 10. I have 25? Have I been just like randomly grabbing crystal flies? I see. Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Let's go continue the Ar-chon quest. I guess what I don't like about this Ar-chon quest so far is how we're like going into too many little sidetrack. We're discovering more about the characters, so at least that's happening, right? But I'm not a big fan of like, oh, we're gonna do this now, but then all of a sudden we're gonna be sidetracked a bit and we're gonna sidetrack a bit. I just want to know what happens to Nahida. Will we ever be able to see the giant robot thing? I want to see that. What did I unlock? Weekly missions? Oh, resin. Alright. Ooh, almost to 11. Cool. I guess we do this. I hope this doesn't take too long. I mean, so far I've been enjoying the Ar-chon quest. It's just this is like 2 layers of sidetracks already, right? Because we actually supposedly went here because we wanted to help Nahida, but now we got distracted by Al-Haytham's thing, and now we're distracted by this little kid's thing, and I'm sure it's for a reason. We're gonna learn more about Sino in this little side quest thing, but like I wanna help Nahida. I wanna see the robot. That's what I'm excited here to see. The Nascent God, the robot, the Eva. Anyway, let's continue.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers?
Like all this time, where is Al-Haytham? Where's Al-Haytham waiting?
When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away,
eating mushrooms and tree
mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
I mean...
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
So like, were they healed and then they're kind of a little not as healed anymore? But they speak as if these are recent events, so... Could it be connected to Nahida not being able to reach them anymore?
Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Are we gonna get distracted again?
You look like a real fighter.
What's up, Shani?
Don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past.
If it weren't for them,
my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
They seem to be good people, right?
Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground.
Grandpa was that.
It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Shawnee.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Thank you. What's next? Can we finally... Oh, hey, hello, cats. Oh, just went away. What's the hurry? Cat, what's the hurry? Where'd you go? I was just approaching you. You see that cat like jump out and then just ran away? What the heck? Cat, what's the hurry? Funny cat. Just disappeared. Ran away like that.
Take it easy.
This is the next one. Maroof? Nope. Maroof? What's wrong with your roof? Oh, okay. Okay. That's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure that's not what's happening, but since it says Maroof, it made me check, oh, what's up with your roof? And I found, oops, there's a chest on his roof. Okay, I'll take that.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Probably unintentional, but hilarious and, you know, appreciated the chest. Wait, where am I supposed to go next? Down, okay, down under here. Let's go. Hello, my guy. What do you have to say to me, Jabari?
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while.
It's been a while.
The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests.
Why? Okay.
Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them.
I see.
And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make
change
enough
the topic.
Mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's no good.
That's
well,
no good.
Once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy.
What a nice guy.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Don't say anything for now.
Oh.
Isak.
Sino noticed something?
Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Stay quiet as you move. Okay. King Deshet and the three Magi. Magi? We have to walk slowly. Is that why Sino told us to stay quiet as we move? Also love that music. Listen to that music. Oops, I started a thing. But listen to that music. It's so nice.
See if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon.
What's your proof?
What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village is getting more deranged scholars than ever.
Not
Delavar was saying that many people also went insane.
Did you deliver
just
all of
before
them
the
there?
fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity
it's the
and the
Scarlet King and not
Isn't
Nahida,
it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Now that you say it, that does make some sense.
This guy's just standing here.
Does
He's been standing here the entire time.
finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Ah, it's one of those, no?
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin.
Here we go.
You heard what I asked.
Intimidation. Roll a d20 for intimidation.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I'm no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir.
Good sir.
What is it you would like to know?
Good sir.
Tell
what
me
would you
about
like
the
to know?
Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well,
his eyes are like a nice shade of scarlet, no? I like his eyes, Cyno's eyes.
The other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall.
Of my
They're
software.
all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more.
I think that's better. There, that's better.
Got it.
I didn't know you were hearing like a background
it was just the drink talking,
noise the entire time.
My bad, guys. My bad. Just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what
whoever
the
is
others
recording
said.
this has a pop filter because the P
really
doesn't sound as bad.
King,
like,
but
not as
dislike the
or it's edited out. I'm sure it could be edited out.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man?
What about you, man?
Have you seen him at all?
What about you, man?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages.
Spicy.
So you'd best just stay home
Cyno is being
and hope
spicy.
I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody.
Here we
don't
go.
do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Intimidation level 100.
That scared Paimon half to death. Cyno is pretty terrifying.
Yeah, I had a feeling like this side quest will show us a little bit more of Cyno's character. But still, I want to see what happens to Nahida. I want to go back to that part of the story already.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isaac!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
I still do wonder where's Hytham now? Where's Al and where's Dia the entire time we're doing this? Were we supposed to like meet with them? We just broke off with them and now we're on our own doing whatever. Let's follow Isaac. Don't fall, Isaac. There's like holes on this bridge. Don't fall. Dude, careful.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
every now and then,
Can I like lead him to fall off? Can I make him bug? If I block his path,
are really scared of him.
will he change
But he's a
directions?
good
No,
person, really. I know he is.
Go somewhere
swear
else, Isa.
He's
Isa,
just
Isa.
like my real grandpa.
I can't make him bug. I wanna bug his path. Block him. I can't do it. Oh well. Where are we going, Isa? Are we not outside the village already? Okay. I guess we're not. Where is this?
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
This little tent. I see.
There sure isn't much here.
Just the smell? Faint whiff of incense? What did you smell?
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
Oh,
okay?
Puripurina.
Getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So,
we have not mentioned Tainari to Saino.
You know him too? Are you two friends?
Oh, that's right. This is the first time. Okay.
Now that I concentrate,
I can now make the smell out.
I can also make out the scent of incense.
Okay.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
Oh, no. Yeah. It's meditating scholar. Yeah.
From a scholar.
Caused him to go crazy. To go crazy. Okay. What do we need to do now? Look for clues. Okay. Observe them. Okay. Observe goods. Daily necessities. Alright. What else can we observe? Starshroom! Oh, what else is here? I think we're too... Yeah, maybe I talk to Isa. Please come home, Grandpa. And then maybe... Okay, that's all we needed to do. Right, talk to Isak, look at the tent, look at the goods. Then we unlock the next cutscene. What's happening now? What's up, Sino? What did you find?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Again, I said the same thing that Paimon was about to say. Man.
Take a look right here.
What is here?
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Yep. What is here?
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here.
Ooh.
From the size and shape,
they
belong to an adult male.
Okay.
This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was
we're seeing another
from the
aspect of Sino's character
is
here.
quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We see another like dimension of
Sino's
character. Sino's literally Batman. Like a detective that also has strong intimidation skills. That's true.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
That's why all the scholars have been disappearing.
Advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still.
Oh, are we gonna meet Dottore again? Is this what's gonna happen here?
Really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong.
Okay, we're gonna help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's go.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Let's go find the scholars. Okay. So now we're going to Okay. Are we gonna meet with Haitam and Dia again? Go back to the village chief's house. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Teleport. Teleport's faster. Okay, the lines are now getting crossed. Yep.
The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
Are they discussing fabrics?
Too.
Wow. For what?
We've got a lot to tell you.
Yes, we do. Let's go.
Welcome back.
We indeed have a lot to tell you.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
What have they been
Reasonably.
doing? Reasonably. Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
Hey, where did Alhaitham go?
We haven't seen him at all.
That's true. Where has he been?
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his
He's
own.
still a scholar.
Did you find
right?
out anything useful?
Was he also lured by the scent of the incense?
I see.
Oh.
So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
She doesn't have a nose.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
Oh.
Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here.
That makes sense.
Not to mention
Makes
making
sense,
incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort.
Ooh.
It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
Stop saying sense. It's all incense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If we go back there, you're gonna get in trouble,
If it was
right?
any other day, that would be your next
Yeah.
logical step. But today, you've got me on
Okay,
your
now we get to learn
So
more
I get
about
an
what
extra
Dia
tip.
can do.
Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly,
Leader of
the
the
leader of the
Delavar.
radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar,
What
the
are you
Scar Riddle
delivering?
Bandit, Enger, the Wide-Eyed Butcher,
Enger,
and
the Wide-Eyed-
Jabari,
Jabari.
the Duck-tailed Bearded
Wait,
Crook. The whole
Did we
lot
not
of them
just
are known
talk
around
to
these
Jabari
parts.
a while ago? Or is that a different Jabari?
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke.
Broke.
The rougher life gets, the more they
Oh,
want to
yeah.
believe in the Scarlet King. Way they
Jabari
see it,
was-
the
is that the
Scarlet
same
King's
Jabari?
resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the
Oh.
academia.
Oh. Okay, someone's listening in.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Hmm.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
Oh. She knows. Detects it. Oh, she's detecting it.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence.
Yeah, let's
Every
go,
more I've
Dia.
spent in the tavern has been a
Let's go,
valuable
Dia.
investment.
Okay,
Let's
hold
head
on.
out.
Let's wait for the cutscene to end.
Now hold on, you're staying right here,
You're
Sino.
staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about
Yeah,
you
you've
has
already
already
intimidated
gotten out.
some of them, dude.
The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
I see. Okay.
I need to go around and ask some questions. But
Yeah,
it'll be
'cause
difficult
then-
if you're
yeah.
with me.
Intimidation is
Fine.
not the key here.
Good.
Charm
Then we've
is-
got a plan.
Yeah.
The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan
Caravan
Rebot
Rebot.
with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Ooh, eavesdropper there. Okay, left. Okay. See, okay. Okay, I can... Okay, there's nothing happening now. See, a while ago I was kind of complaining about how I don't like that we have like diverged from what we're actually trying to do here. We've done so many things outside of what we're supposed to do. But I understand that this part of the quest must have some function for the rest of what we're going to experience. And I was sort of right, and I kind of appreciate it now that we're doing this. Still, I would have loved if we would have focused on the task at hand, but at least now we know more about Candice's, not Candice, Dia's and Sino's like personalities and strengths. Can I talk to them before I leave? Let's see. What's Sino have to say?
Sino, please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
I don't mind.
Ah, I see. Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
No, you're just intimidating, Sino. Be a bit more friendly. I guess his job didn't afford him much opportunities for being friendly. Yeah. Okay, we're supposed to go to Caravan Ribat now. So I like that we are being... No, how do I say this properly? I don't like that we're sidetracked, but I like that there is reason why we're being sidetracked, and now I don't mind it as much. At least we get to interact more with Sino and Candice and Dia, and we really are able to like see their personalities and their strengths. We get to develop like emotional connection with them. Yeah. I fear that something will happen to these characters later now. But let's see. Let's wait. I hope nothing does though.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Yeah, we are.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel.
How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal. You're right, Paimon.
Almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way.
This looks like the chasm.
Also, why is this high
walls
wall
of the castle?
Here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Apparently, it's doing its job.
It was only after I grew up that I realized.
Oh, okay.
The wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms.
Wow. It's also used to like enforce a caste
Sumeru
system or
is run
something.
By wise and mighty sages.
Wow.
To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
Social commentary,
We're cheap labor.
Cheap labor,
like
yeah.
livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more.
Mm-hmm.
Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied.
It's not as free as we thought it would be.
We're underserving.
Wow, man.
Geniuses like Satari are
one in a million, right?
The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well.
I hate the sages even more now. I hate the
are.
academia even more now.
That's
Man.
terrible.
You're not there for doing this for knowledge or discovery or anything like that. You're doing this for power at this point. My god. Yes, very much so.
Dia, you're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Let's go. I really love her costume design. I love Dia's costume design so much. It's I mean, there's this principle of like what's it called? Like you can communicate a character's personality through their design, right? And why there are cases where it seems like character's design feels off, or when it feels like it doesn't fit or doesn't make sense, and Dia's just perfect. From her voice to the way she carries herself to the way her outfit is all like armored but also ripped up at some points. You know that she's battle hardened, but also like she knows how to get things done essentially. I really like her design. I'm gonna pull for her when she comes out in the banners, whenever that might be. What is this? Why do I have this? What's new? That can't be right. Oh, it's probably this, the hidden light thing. I don't want to use this yet. I have 2 billets there just standing by. Let's use this and use this as well. Then of course the one
I got a new
thing
letter.
there.
Just our luck. None
Just
of them
our
are
luck.
here today.
Okay.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
And how do you react to
is
anyone
that
you know?
you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Who are you?
Zaki.
Ah.
Finally, a friendly
Zaki.
face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Mm-hmm. Nice to meet you.
Hello. I'm Zaki.
Drinking buddy?
How would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they?
Sorry, I
You
keep
barely
spraying
see any
myself
Outlanders
with
so
like
friendly and
alcohol
respectful
because it's
nowadays.
so warm.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side.
I turned off my air conditioning because
Dia,
I thought it would be cold enough,
for
but
someone?
it's immediately already
Yeah.
just too warm.
Have you seen
Ugh.
Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Enger,
Of
Delavar,
course I
Jabari.
have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just
really?
a few days ago.
Ooh.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation.
Ooh,
I thought maybe
nice.
Delavar and his friends might be interested.
What is this
Know where I can
on
find him?
her
How thoughtful of you.
belly area?
Then I
What is that?
assume you
That
also
hanging
know
thing
that
there.
Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days.
Mhm.
So, you came here to help him
Yeah.
out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this
Mhm.
deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If
There's
there's more to be made,
made,
why not do
do
it
it
together?
together.
Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Speech jewelry. Yeah, but it's glowing, right? It's glowing. That's why I was wondering what it was. Yeah, let's go to where... Oh, I have to walk. Okay, I have no choice. This is why we're running this party anyway, so we can travel much faster. Let's roll. Like, literally. Up here? Alright. Where are we now? That's where we're supposed to go, right? Okay. Zaki, what? Did you bring us into trouble?
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is
Wait,
the place.
is this a setup?
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Uh-huh. Oh.
Why don't you take a guess?
I knew it.
Go on.
I knew
A
it.
wild
We were
stab
being
in
set
the
up.
dark.
You're like lambs to the slaughter.
You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Except you're the lambs, and we're the ones who's going to do the slaughtering. Let's go. Wait, what? An ambush? When does an ambush ever work for Traveler?
What's this all about, Zaki?
Uh-huh.
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in our village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
I love how
Not
Travelers
only do I
just
know
like,
that you're looking for
I'm just gonna
Delavar,
wait for this to play
I also
out.
know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
I'm just gonna wait for this to play out. I'm sure I'll
You've
be
been
able to
watching us
deal
from
with
the
them.
very beginning?
I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you?
There must be a reason for that. I think
you really thought
Dia
we'd fall
noticed,
for your
right?
little
So
business deal nonsense.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
I love how blue her eyes are too. Man,
Dia,
I really love her design.
I guess it's only natural for a traveling
I
mercenary
really
like
absolutely
you to be out
love
of the
Dia's
loop.
design.
Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight? Oh, there's
Said in
Delavar.
the village, your little
Is this
monologue
Delavar?
about the wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And
Anger.
Enger. You're here too, huh?
Anger. Are you angry? Fell asleep for like 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Do you need to rest, Panda? You could go.
Mercenary.
You could go rest. You could go rest. Go take a rest, Panda. If you fell asleep for like 20 minutes, you're probably tired.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Ar-chon. Little did I know, you don't deserve
Where's
to
the
join
sound
us.
of my voice lulling you to
Gee,
sleep,
what a
Panda?
missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars. All because,
All because
of some faceless rumors? Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just
Are you
a
not
bunch of
one?
faithless scum with
Are
only
you
one
not
thing on their
also a
minds.
mercenary, Deliver?
Mora. Pathetic.
Mora.
You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Ooh.
Enough talking. Get him.
Get him. Okay. Just gonna fight this and I have something to say.
Just
Let me
as
fight
I
them first.
expected. Let's teach him
But
a
I need to
lesson,
like
traveler.
pause for a bit for that. It's something. Delavar sounds like that one Pokemon. Which one?
Following orders. New punching bag.
Following orders. See, they're also mercenaries at the end of the day.
Quietly now. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Our bond is strong. I'm sure there's something else after this. So okay, we went through the cutscene anyway. Okay. Malamar.
How could you?
You know how Malamar evolves? It's like
what
one
do
of
you
the more
think
unique
about your
mechanics in
meticulous
Pokemon.
network
You
now,
literally have to flip over
How
your
did you say
DS.
It's only natural for a
From
traveling
Inkay, you
mercenary
flip over
like
your
me to be
DS so
out
it
of the loop.
evolves.
I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all.
That's why she
And of
said
course,
that.
you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting.
Wow.
That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain
Tia
the
is
trust
so
of
good
others.
at like manipulating
That's what
her
you thought,
the perception of others of her.
Lied in the village.
Super
because you
aware of
figured
things.
that we'd have people watching you.
Awesome.
And you were stupid enough to
Nice.
fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart.
Pathetic. Pathetic. Ooh.
Okay, that
Super
should be
cute.
all of
Oh, pull 10. Right, give me a second. Just gonna wait for this cutscene to end. Give me a second. Miku
No
Kitsune.
task can be done without preparation.
Are you not on
I just
Cosmania?
happened to notice a couple suspicious
Miku
looking
Kitsune?
people while you were out investigating.
Hold on. Hold on. We're in the middle of a cutscene. Aren't you guys in Cosmania? You
Those
said
two
you will
who
be
were
in
snooping
Cosmania,
around
right?
were just a couple small
How's
fries.
Cosmania?
If
Hello,
we wanna get the real
Sayok
catch, we
SYK.
have to be
Thank
patient
for the
and
follow.
give it
Glad
some
you could join
time.
the stream. We're in the middle of a cutscene. No kick animation. Didn't want to animate it. Ah, you got home already. I see. How was Cosmania? Everything okay there?
You mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher,
Scarlet
Bandit.
I didn't want to go home at rush hour and grab. I see.
can't
So you went home ahead. I see.
That's
You're
just a
broke.
bunch of drunk talk.
You got a
Edgar
lot
and
of
Delavar
merch
like
and
to
a
talk
lot of
themselves
stuff.
up when they're drinking.
But
Edgar,
you're
the
in-
wide-eyed
Oh
butcher,
no!
and Delavar, the scar
You have to save up again.
Nicknames they came up with for
Engulfing
themselves.
lightning prop. Like how big is
Alcohol
this
has a way
prop,
of making
dude?
people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always
big
rambling in
is
the
this prop?
tavern
Like
about
life
how the
size?
Scarlet King is a superior deity.
Or like one of those tiny weapon display things. That's awesome though. Sounds awesome. 6 feet or a literal. Wow, that sounds awesome. Hope it's worth it. Hope it's like well designed and all of that, because that sounds awesome, dude. How much did it cost you, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't want to say, that's fine. How much did it cost you, if you don't mind me asking? But before I proceed here, wait, let me also look up. The Engulfing Lightning is Raiden's 2K. Wow. Okay. I think if it was well made, then, and it's not gonna break anytime soon, then I think that's worth 2K for a prop weapon of the Engulfing Lightning of all things, and you said it's well made. Worth it, dude. That's cool. What's your plan for this? Just gonna display it? There's also Skyward Blade, Staff of Homa, Wolf's Gravestone for like 1.5. Wolf's Gravestone looks so good. I see. So is the Engulfing Lightning worth more because it's larger than the rest? Because I believe those are kind of... Well, the Staff of Homa is also bigger. Just display. I see. I see. I thought you were planning to do a cosplay of like, I don't know, Raiden maybe or something. Because the Engulfing Lightning is your weapon, right? Skyward Blade. Is the Skyward Blade like just a blue colored thing, or is it actually like semi-transparent or glowing? Maybe it has light up feature of some sort. Staff of Homa would be awesome. Wolf's Gravestone too. It might be because it's bigger than... I see. Makes me wonder, do I have a favorite enough weapon in Genshin that if I see a prop of it, I would purchase it? So, sorry. Sorry, Dia. And sorry, Paimon. And sorry, Traveler. Short story time here. Not just foam with designed hilts and such. Okay. Still. Cool. So, a while ago, I was having this conversation, right? I was asking, since Cosmania, because of Cosmania, I was thinking, will there be a character that I could, like, personally, if I ever wanted to, I don't have any plans, but if I ever wanted to, is there any character in Genshin that I would personally cosplay if I had infinite resources, or, you know, resources needed to do a good cosplay? And it's just literally my build, my body type, and how I look that matters. Would there be anyone that I could feasibly cosplay? And I was thinking, I really like the outfit of like a Zhongli or someone like that, because that's I really like how Zhongli's outfit looks like. But I'm not particularly tall, so, and I'm not particularly you know, tall and lanky the way Zhongli is, so I don't think Zhongli's body type fits me. So I was thinking maybe I'm more of a Kazuha, something like that, more of a Kazuha. And that got me thinking, yeah, I wouldn't mind like cosplaying a Kazuha if I get to have an Iron Sting as a weapon prop, because I really like the Iron Sting, the design of the Iron Sting. There was Mist Splitter that looks sick. Ooh, 1.5k too. They might be there tomorrow. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah. Cosplay would be whoever you want than what you look like. No, I mean, I get that. Yes, I understand 100%. I'm not saying that you shouldn't cosplay somebody you don't have the build for or something like that. No, I'm not saying that. Of course, do however you want. It's fine. It's perfectly okay. But it's just my philosophy is I probably wouldn't even consider cosplaying a character if I know that I couldn't pull that character off like well enough. I don't know. It's just my personal thing, right? Hopefully you don't think of that as me imposing that idea also on others. I appreciate all forms of cosplay after all. I see the craft, right, behind how cosplayers prepare their outfits, and even if their body type don't fit it or whatever that might be, whatever, you know, these things, I still appreciate 100% the craft. It's just my own personal philosophy, no? If ever I'm going to cosplay someone, I might as well be able to replicate how they look like, no? But again, that's just me. I'm not saying others should be like that too. And so I'm thinking, that made me think that maybe I couldn't pull off a good Zhongli or a good... Who else are the tall tall boys? Like Thoma or Child. I won't be able to pull off good versions of them. Also, I don't think I'll be able to do a good stoic character, because I think I smile too much, you know. I'm not sure I'll be able to pull off a good Zhongli who's always stoic. Primogem cosplay. Yeah, I heard. I saw someone did that. Somebody also did. Someone sent me a picture of someone who had, like, you know, in Genshin, right? Your dailies, your commissions, the purple diamond thing. Someone like stuck that behind them, and it actually looked like, I was looking at the photo. I'm like, wait, something's wrong here. Why does it seem like I have to go there somehow? And then I realized it's because of that purple thing, that purple diamond thing. Any intertwined fate cosplayers? You're looking for the fates themselves. So yeah, going back, if I were to cosplay anyone, it might actually be Kazuha, as long as you give me a prop Iron Sting, because the Iron Sting looks fantastic. I know people say Kazuha doesn't look nice with the Iron Sting. I beg to differ. I just like how the Iron Sting looks like. Honestly, other weapons probably fit Kazuha's aesthetic better. The one that you get for free, definitely, or one of the Inazuma swords. But I don't know, I just personally like how the Iron Sting looks like with the gears and all of that. It looks cool. Looks real cool. I didn't see any fates. I see. Okay, let's finish this cutscene so I can do your 10 pull request. Give me a second.
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right?
Jabari's
one of the villagers
yeah,
you talked to.
We talked to Jabari a while ago.
The one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
I think there was an Iron Sting in the sword pile. I see. I would recognize it. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'm going to Cosmania tomorrow. That still is the plan, so I'll check it out tomorrow.
What a genius idea!
I probably won't purchase it though because I won't have a place to keep it. And if ever I would do something like that, I'd like to make the prop myself. It's one of the things that I enjoy doing anyway, making props.
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
Yeah.
What makes you so sure?
Yeah, you're helping us out even though you're not employed.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Ar-chon like the other desert folk?
It helped. She helped
you two
with
are pretty
Dunyarzad,
sharp.
right?
No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Ar-chon.
Nice.
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad.
Dia is just
I can understand her
strong-willed
devotion
and kind-hearted.
Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person.
Fitting for
There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Ar-chon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Anything? Wait, it says anything there, but it said anyone. It said anyone.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna wait for the ad to finish before I do the 10 pull, just in case. I know almost all of you are subbed anyway. And again, you don't have to, but super thank you for everyone who's subbing. I'll wait for the ad to finish before I do the pull. Although we're still technically in the middle of a cutscene anyway, so...
Alright.
Might still take a while.
I'll be in touch.
Anyway.
Okay. Until then, please stand by.
Please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace's voice is so nice. Dia reminds me
Candace
of Schwartz
will be
from
okay
Arc
on her
Knights.
own.
Schwartz.
I trust her,
Let me
so
look
you
her
can
up.
too.
Schwartz.
She's been guarding
Arc
Aru
Knight.
village for quite some time now. If anyone is
misspelled Arc Knight?
qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I see.
I'll meet you back here
I don't
tomorrow
see the
morning,
resemblance, but... Well, I kind of see the resemblance, but... She's like opposite... Like, Schwartz's color palette, it's almost the opposite of Dia. Sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Okay. Let's wait like 20... Oops. Okay. Shoot. Something's up. Oh no. Something is wrong. Can you give me a second, chat? Give me a second. Something is up. Let's go back here. Give me a bit. I'm gonna get to your pull redeem, okay? Just give me a bit. The game is bugging. I'll have to restart the game. game bug. Apparently, it's the same bug you encountered before where it seems to be registering forward. Like I pressed forward and it's just stuck to moving forward. Now my character is just climbing a door for whatever reason. Let me just restart the game. Shouldn't take too long. It's almost done restarting now. So I can do the 10 pull thing. Give me a second. Yeah, it's a bug. It happens. It's because I'm using a 2-machine setup. I have a PC and I have a PC for the game and I have a laptop for streaming. There we go. So I have a PC for the game and a laptop for streaming, and I share peripherals between the two. Sometimes if I move the peripherals of my mouse into the screen of my sorry, not of my mouse, my bad. If I move the mouse of my laptop into my computer and I press a button and I hold that button and I move my mouse back to the other machine, it causes the input to be stuck in the input buffer of the PC. And so then I just keep moving forward without pressing anything. So now it's fixed. Let's do the 10 pull. What should we pull for this time though? I already have Sino. I could use more Candice constellations. But I could also, although I did say I didn't want to get the staff because it's not the nicest to look at. It looks like a freaking paddle. I could pull for the weapon. Sino's weapon. You think it's worth it? Get the paddle. I think it is worth it. At least it has crit rate. I'll give it a shot. Okay, sure. Let's pull for the weapon, but pull only once, huh? Because you only redeemed once. I did not intend to actually get the weapon in the first place. Also sort of saving up for Nahida. Nahida's coming up soon. So let's try anyway, since you redeemed the 10 pull. Let's go. Do you believe that we will get it on first pull? Chat, do you believe we will get it on first pull? It has never happened to me before, but you know. Nilo and Nahida. Fortunately, I am not super invested yet on Nilo. But a lot of things. Hello, keep mispronouncing your name. Hello, Sikadi. So yeah, fortunately, I'm not as invested yet in Nilo. I'd say I believe, but I'm salting yourself. So yeah, I should be fine next banner. It's Nahida. I am more after. Have you seen her burst and how fantastic it looks like? Yeah, so there's that. Anyway, let's try. Let's pull. Let's see if today is the day, the fated day, where the paddle comes home. We got the owner, we got Sino, we got the boss man. Now we see if we will be able to get the boss weapon. Are you ready, chat? 1,600 primos. We have more than enough. Let's go. Ooh! Is that it? Did we get it? Yo, what is that? What is that? There's no pity for this, right? I mean, it could be Elegy of the End. It could be the bow. That's the other one, right? That's available, the bow. It could be the bow. But you know, let's see. Oops. Oh, what is this? Is this new? Makaira Aquamarine? That looks beautiful. What the heck? Is that a claymore? It looks pretty. Okay. Cool steel. This is what happens when I don't and then to roll in the weapon banner. This could be the bow. It could be not the paddle. Oh, it is the bow. It is Elegy for the End. That's fine. Still a 5-star bow. Desire sensor. I mean, I do need Elegy for the End. I need this. I'm gonna just remember who exactly will be using this, but that was kind of, hey, you know, sometimes you just have to believe that you will get a 5-star. Streamer buff. streamer buff. Elegy of Den End. Black Castle. Okay. And we also got the new 4-star Claymore. Elemental Mastery, chat. Do you see that? It's Elemental Mastery. I've been looking for other Elemental Mastery options. The following effect will trigger every 10 seconds. Equipping character will gain 24% of their bonus attack. I don't care about that. It's not giving me any more. But what's Elegy of the End? Elegy of the End gives energy recharge. Perfect. Yeah. Increase elemental mastery by 60. Elemental skills are elemental bursts of the character wielding this weapon hit opponents. That character gains Sigil of Remembrance. This is the novel. I'm not gonna read this. It's an entire novel. Thank you for believing, chat. Hey, Mage Miyuki, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Glad you could join the stream. Are you all coming from Cosmania? Well, what can I say? We should always like have a speech before we pull. That's the secret. I also had a long speech the last time. When was that? I had a long speech and then we got Sino. And because of that long speech, we got the 5-star weapon. I will be back to lurking. Gonna play with my visual. Okay, go ahead. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the redeem. Now I have Elegy of the End. I am stoked.
Take it easy.
I still have to remember who exactly I wanted to have Elegy of the End on. It's an option also for Yelan, although my Yelan right now is DPS. Supporty Yelan build might need something like that, but I heard it's a really useful weapon. Kole could probably use it too. Hyperbloom Beidou. I already had Hyperbloom Beidou, but yeah, she was using like Blood-Tainted Greatsword, and it's a 3-star weapon. Hopefully this new weapon gives more. How does it look like though? How does it even look like? Where is it? It's the new one, right? It kind of looks okay. I'll be honest. Let me equip it for now. I'll be honest. The design looks rather simplistic, rather basic. If this was supposedly the gacha weapon from Sumeru, I'm slightly disappointed because of the design, right? But then again, this is pre-ascension. They change appearances when they get ascended, right? When you ascend them. So how do I ascend this actually? What's the required materials for this? These Echo. So I don't have enough of these, so I won't be able to level this up. But yeah, right now it kind of looks disappointing. I was hoping for more details on the weapon. I understand that it's a 4-star weapon, but like, let's look at the other 4 stars. Right? Look at this. Look at the detail of, let's say, the White Blind, or even the fish. Look at that. It even has the scales, right? This one just looks like unfinished, if that makes sense. The hilt looks similar to the one Al-Haytham is using. Right. The sword version, though, looks okay. For me, it looks good because the blade is smaller, so there's less space. So it looks more compressed, and so it just has more details per capita, essentially, for square area. Because of the fact that the blade is quite lengthy, it feels like under-designed to me. It feels under-designed. But it's probably just me. Yeah, the bell looks better. The bell has more intricate designs. And like, funny enough, probably this weapon looks the most practical among most of the claymores. Like, this is probably the most usable. I'm not too hot on the hilt here because there's no hand protection and stuff. But given how just clean the blade looks, probably the most usable. But still, like, compare it even to a 3. This is a 4-star weapon. Let's look at the 3 stars. Compare it to the Blood-Tainted Greatsword. Right? I think that Blood-Tainted Greatsword has more intricate detailing than The Makaira Aquamarine. The colors are nice, though not gonna lie, I like those colors. Those are nice colors, but it just looks under-designed to me. I'll build it still, because it gives elemental mastery, right? I'll still build it. Elemental mastery is still like useful for me. Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna check something. I received a couple messages, might be important. Okay. Yeah, so eventually I'll equip this to Beidou, maybe. Hyperbloom Beidou is a thing. Wait, switch back to your old weapon. Here you go. Also, I was saying a while ago how I would totally, if I have the resources and I would like to cosplay, it's probably Kazuha that I would, only because of, and well, not only because, also because you'd normally equip Iron Sting on Kazuha, and I really like the design of the Iron Sting. Where's my Iron Sting anyway? Iron Sting. Iron Sting. Who has it there? So beautiful. Is it not pretty, chat? The Iron Sting? I don't know. To me, it looks pretty. Anyway. I think that's about as good a time. I was already planning on ending the stream anyway. Probably that's as good a time to end the stream. I'm kind of getting a bit hungry. So let's end here and continue. Maybe let me check my schedule for next week, so I could let you guys know when I will be streaming next again. I could do another.
Stay safe and don't get hurt.
I'm trying not to. I'm definitely streaming next week, Wednesday, 3 p.m. This is again another Genshin stream, and then Saturday 2 p.m. again for another Genshin stream. Two Genshin streams next week as always. What I am not 100% sure of yet is if I will stream also on Thursday. I'm thinking about it. What I like about the Thursday streams is I can do whatever I want during the Thursday streams. Not that I'm obligated to play Genshin or anything like that. I do like playing Genshin, but the Thursday streams allow me to try other stuff with you guys, the regulars of my stream, right? So I'll try to have another Thursday stream. I still don't know.
A lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I'm okay. Thank you, Yelan. I'm still gonna think about what I'll stream then though. I'm thinking maybe Stray again. Then depends on how things go. Might end up making another tier list or trying something new. Last Thursday, if you didn't know, although I had to unpublish the VOD, we did a fruits tier list. That was fun. That was really quite fun. You got to know Sensei's tastes when it comes to fruits. We can do something like that again on Thursday, if we're too tired of playing Stray or whatever game we will play on Thursday. So yeah, I'll announce again on Twitter when the streams would be, but it seems like the schedule will be Wednesday from 3 p.m. onwards, and then Saturday 2 p.m. onwards, and then optionally Thursday from maybe 6 p.m. onwards, a little later than the usual stream time. Okay, let's go back to the classroom. Yeah, let's look for who's online now. I figured out, chat, why I couldn't raid the past few streams. It's really because I think my browser was bugging out. Like, it's not recognizing that I'm logged in. So every time I try to raid someone, it results in a bug. Also, chat, if you didn't notice, especially if you just came in, we have a new emote for tier 1 subs, tier 1 subscribers. Finally, the Nyakasen emote has been approved. And yes, I figured out the reason why it hasn't been approved is for the same reason why we couldn't raid anyone for the past few streams. It's for the same reason. I think the emote itself wasn't being submitted in the first place. So all this time I thought they were still verifying the emote, but it wasn't that. It's just it wasn't being submitted. Oh. Lyra is playing Genshin 2 today. Maybe we raid her. I haven't raided her yet. Since you also just played Genshin, you might want more Genshin content, especially those who just came in from Cosmania. Let me redirect you her way. So let's see. Is there anything else I need to announce or let you guys know? I think that's all. I already told you my stream schedules next week. No major announcement. Oh yeah. I just realized. For those of you who have been vigilantly waiting on their drops, kindly make sure you go get your drops. Make sure you get them. Otherwise, they might get lost or anything like that. Yeah. Is there anything else? I'm getting a bit hungry. I'm muddling my words. Can you give me like 2 minutes? I'm just gonna get some water. Just making sure I don't miss anything, you know? Let me just get some water. Whew, back. Sorry about that. Just had to get water. Before I go, since probably several of you just came from Cosmania, I'm genuinely curious. How was it? Lots of people or just fine, or how was Cosmania for those who actually went today? I heard from Miko Kitsune about the weapon props from Genshin. I'm keen on like checking it out tomorrow because I'm going tomorrow. Was there lots of people? Like, was the hall like filled to the brim? I'm sure nobody was social distancing or anything like that. So, is the place full? I'm kind of slightly nervous. Had to give up my VIP ticket because I sadly got the C word. Oh, I see. So you weren't able to go today. Oh, get well soon, Sekadi. I hope you do get well soon. How are you feeling? Are you resting? Are you resting enough? Do get some rest, Sekadi. Do get some rest. Do take care of yourself, please. You feel normal already. At least you recovered fairly. I hope you didn't have to like suffer for long and you recovered quickly enough. But it's good. I'm glad you're already feeling normal. That's good. That's good. That's also a little bit of my worry, you know, if there are so many people in the convention hall tomorrow. Ugh. I mean, I am boosted. Doubly vaccinated and also boosted. So there's that at least. And I'm 100% sure I'll be taking all the necessary safety precautions. Double masking, making sure your symptoms weren't harsh so you were able to work through the week. That's good. That's good. It's hard to also nowadays, for some reason, miss just a week's worth of work. It may have something to do with the fact that things are like all online and things are much faster. So it's good that your symptoms were not harsh. That's good. That's good. I'm thankful. Okay. Is there anyone of you who might still be going tomorrow? From my circle of friends, it seems like bawi na lang next time, I guess. Yeah. There's always going to be a next time. Next convention, a next gathering. Thank you, Amethyst VA, for the follow. Thank you. Glad you could join the stream. Although we were already about to end, so I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. We're just chatting up at the moment. Actually, let me change then my thing from Genshin Impact to just chatting. Okay. Yeah, there will be a next time, I'm sure. From my circle of friends, I noticed that today is when the younger my younger friends are actually gonna go. I will also charge my phone anyway. All right. Thank you for the follow and for being able to join the stream. Glad you could make it, and you could spend a little bit of your time with me today. Yeah. So it seems like this first Cosmania day, Saturday, was like when all of my younger friends would go. And then tomorrow is when all of I would say friends of the same age as me. No age reveals here, but maybe slightly older, I guess. That's when we will be going. It's gonna be tomorrow. I don't know. It's probably just from my circle of friends. It's probably just a coincidence. Probably not a true pattern. But it seems like my younger friends prefer going on Saturday, and then maybe Sunday is rest day. On the other hand, I would prefer going on Sunday because it feels like it's my only free day of the week. So much stuff is happening on the weekdays and even on the weekends. This morning, I was supposed to have a meeting that I end up unfortunately not being able to attend because I was super tired this morning. I couldn't even, so. But yeah. I suppose, let's see, what is... Was it's time we ended the stream now? Before the next ad will come in. Can I snooze it? There we go. So it doesn't bother me. Let me set up the raid now. So we could go raid Lyra. This is the first time I'm raiding through the raid option, quick action, so hopefully this doesn't like send us there immediately. I would like to say my proper goodbyes. That works, right? Wait, oh, whoops, I should not... Okay, my bad. Now I know. Alright, like this. I unrated for no reason. My bad. So yeah. Anyway, guys, thanks so much for joining me today. I'm sure a lot of you are tired because I know a lot of you just came from Cosmania. So I do hope you get enough rest this evening. If there's any one of you going tomorrow, I would say hi to me, but you don't know who I am, so you probably won't be able to. I'm going tomorrow too, just to see what's up. So yeah, that's it for today. Mu, take care of the environment, mu take of each other, and mu take care of yourself. Take care, everyone. Sen sayonara. Bye-bye. See you again next week. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go say hi to... Oh, raid message. Just go with the usual Sume raid. Say hi to Lyra for me. Sume raid. Let me, like, very quickly have something you could copy paste, guys. Sorry. Look at this professional streamer not knowing what to do. Sume raid. There you go. Oops. Sume raid. There, that should be enough. Okay. Bye-bye.